everyone. Welcome on in. Take it away, Red Justice.
No, you have to introduce the. This is
that's weird.
Okay, all right, we're gonna do it like this. Hi, hey, y'all been here before. I'm Prince, aka Doubles and Dice. This is my channel. We're gonna play a very special horror-themed D&D one-shot today, and I have a bunch of cool-ass friends who decided that they want to join me. It's probably going to turn into a chaos disaster. If that happens, we blame Red Justice because she is the leader of the Chaos Goblin Pack here. Just so we set that up initially.
You can spam Team Red if you support this in the chat.
There is an emote for subscribers, says Team Red. Anyway, I hope y'all like the music that we introed in on. It's not going to stay that way. So with that said, before we get to introducing everybody, let's talk about content warnings, because I want to make sure that we cover this since we're doing a horror theme campaign. And actually, I'm going to let you take away on this because you have the list of things.
Okay, so this is a little bit more of a psychological horror thriller game. There are adult themes. This is probably an R-rated evening, just in terms of our potty mouths here. But there's not going to be too many content warnings here. There are some mild to moderate elements of body horror. It's not going to be incredibly graphic or anything like that. And some elements that may be borderline abuse or gaslighting between NPCs that happened kind of off screen in the background of this story, but is not going to play a major on-screen part of the story. So do keep that in mind and protect yourselves. Our players are all going to be using safety tools today, as are we. I have my red, yellow, and green nail polishes in front of me. And so we encourage everyone to use safety tools in their games, especially in games that feature themes that may be potentially upsetting to some people. And if you need to bow out for the evening at any point, we understand. We still appreciate you, and we will see you back in another time.
Yeah, and this will go up on YouTube, so you can watch it later. The VOD will be available, all that jazz. So with that, let's let our players introduce themselves and go around the table. And I'll start from the top using the overlay, and we will start with Cynthia.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't practice this part. What was I supposed to say here?
You can just say who you are and your character.
So, hi, my name is Sinziak. I am a variety caster here on Twitch, and also going to be the character Forum Oris for this particular evening. My pronouns are he and they, just like forums.
Okay. And Jordan.
Hi, everybody. I'm D&D Jordan Lee in most places. Tonight, I'll be playing Kasara, who's a Circle of Dreams druid, and both her and I use she, her pronouns.
Excellent. Kelly.
No. Fair first.
Remember the thing.
Yeah.
Oh my God. God damn it. Fair.
Hi, I'm Fair. You may know me as Fair Bear. Tonight I will be playing Nahiri, a Way of Shadow monk.
And I'm Kelly, mostly known as the Opera Geek. Tonight I'm going to be playing Fair's twin, Nefari, who is a Grave Domain cleric.
And last but not least,
hey, what's up? I am Ray, mostly known as Sunray Music on Twitch. I am playing a character that is a brother of this beautiful sisters. Jeez, I already fucking this up.
Think of it like the song. Think of it like the song.
Nahiri.
You'll remember.
And Nefari, there you go. And I'm playing as a blade singer wizard, and pronouns. My pronoun is he and or him. There you go.
Sweet.
I didn't say that. Yes, thank you so much. My character's name is Tiran. There you go.
yeah,
And Red. How about you tell the people who you are?
I'm Red. married to this guy. We are together here in the meat space at this very moment. I am an instigator of chaos. I DM my own games sometimes on this channel, sometimes elsewhere, and sometimes play in them. And you can mostly just find me here or on my very own Twitter account.
Okay. So
My pronouns are she, they.
yes. Now
There we go.
Prince, Devils of Dice, he, him. And let's get this disaster train started. So, Red,
Now it's my turn.
are you ready to introduce the people
Yeah.
to our setting?
Yeah. My setting. We can share though.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, by the way, we've never co-DM'd before, so we don't know what we're doing. It's gonna be great.
This is why I'm drinking.
And it was a great idea to ask this group of people for
Yeah.
the first time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be wonderful. I think we're gonna have dimples and tears by the end of this night.
It's not the good kind.
Mm.
He's gonna
So,
play killer for 3 days and 3 in DVD following this.
Oh my god, yes.
Just gonna pretend every survivor is one of us.
I'm Maury and everybody.
We've already started playing. These are actually our characters talking.
So,
Facts.
just so everyone knows, actually, all of our players are level 12 adventurers. They're quite powerful. And about 3 weeks ago, the Duke of Talun received a cryptic message from an unnamed person begging him to investigate an ancient horror beneath Valenrac Fields at a place called Avenlor Hill. The note accused the people of Valenrock of hiding this horror from the outside world and claimed that the writer feared for their life. Now, Valenrock Fields is sort of the agricultural heart of Talun and produces much of the food for the surrounding country. It's a very old region. And as far as the Duke and the people who work for him are aware, they don't know of any rumors or stories related to this. However, the Duke did do a little bit of follow-up on trying to figure out where this note came from and believes that it was sent by a dairy farmer from Valenrock named Thyak Murata, who coincidentally, or maybe not, went missing about 2.5 weeks ago. And the reason the Duke suspects this person of being the one who smuggled out the note is because the note was actually enclosed in a large cheese wheel from Thyak's farm that was delivered to his kitchen several weeks ago. So, knowing the reputation of this fabulous group of adventurers, the Duke has asked you all to travel to Valenrock and investigate what happened, maybe to Thyak, and if there's any merit to his claims about some kind of mysterious, horrible thing at Avenlor Hill. So, our party of adventurers has gathered their things and is making their way towards the region of Valenrock. Valenrock lies between a very old mountain range and a very large freshwater lake called the Waveless Lake in the western part of Talun. And it's a couple of days' ride. But on your third day, it is mid-afternoon as you crest a low hill on this winding mountain road, and up ahead of you through the birch trees, you catch your first glimpse of Valenrock Fields. Very far off in the distance, the afternoon sun is glittering across the surface of the Waveless Lake, and you can just make out these very tiny white dots that are the sailboats on the lake. Below you, the hills are this patchwork of various shades of green. The wheat fields are just starting to ripen, and in between them, there are smaller grazing fields, darker greens, dotted by some of the finest sheep and goat herds in all of Talon. And here and there, you can see there are small orchards and windbreaks and thatch roofs of little stucco farmhouses that peek out from between the hills. It's very picturesque. And from where you are, you can see your destination, the Dragon's Tail Crossroads off in the distance. Still about 2 hours ride from you, but you should be there in time for dinner. And all of you would know as you were preparing to leave that there are no actual central towns in Valenrac Fields. There are just 6 major crossroads where there are little clusters of shops and people come to trade at farmers markets once a week and have all of their festivals and everything. So it's a fairly rural area, but also pretty wealthy.
Yeah. And so you all are traveling the road in your cart into this region. Hard to call it a town. There's just houses and such scattered about along with the farms. And I guess this would be a great time to describe your character's looks, because we haven't talked about this. God damn it.
You gotta put your hands up like this.
And since everything's on fire, we will start with Forum.
Okay, I actually took notes on this one this time. So my character is like 5'10". They have giant kind of round glasses. They're just red glasses. They have silver hair. They have a black corset with designs that are like golden in color and a couple of chains that loop off of the sides. They have a satchel. We're not going to tell you what the satchel is. They just have one. It has stuff in there. We'll talk about what all that stuff is later. Y'all are going to end up calling him MacGyver eventually. It's fine. And they have
Yes,
they have a necklace with a red jewel hanging on the end of it. They have a pair of gauntlets and everything that they wear for the most part, like the tunic, the pants, the shoes are black. They have no other armor, and you're pretty sure they're going to die.
What race species is Forum again?
They are human.
Excellent.
They are human. So
and how would Forum be traveling with the cart? Forum like the walk alongside sort of type, navigating this baby, or just chilling in the back?
It depends on what time of day it is. If it, like, let's say, because like that's how he is, kind of very lazy mornings, likes to get out and stretch his limbs in the afternoon, and then we'll climb right back in the car and go to sleep at nighttime if they're still riding by then.
Excellent.
Love
what
that.
time of the day do you think it is?
I said it's about like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay, got it.
So we're just outside and like walking alongside the whole caravan and everything.
Forum is easy like Sunday morning.
Very.
Stop! Don't look at me like that.
The judgment.
Kisara.
Not judgment. I don't know what that is. That's
You know what? Nope, we're just gonna move on.
Okay. So Kisara is about 5'7". She's very thin of a woman. She's got long white silver hair that kind of almost shines in the sun every so often. She wears robes kind of draped over her shoulders in blues and greens. She is walking with no shoes on. Just kind of wrapped her feet up in some looks like possible bandages. She's got some large kind of feathers that are tucked into where the robes are. And she just looks decked out. It's 3 p.m, so probably at this point she is finished trying to make the carriage look pretty and putting flowers on it. And now she's just kind of druid crafting every so often and kind of sending flowers behind them, just kind of marking the path. She is a changeling, but right now she is in her kind of human / half elfin form. As she's waiting for us to get to our destination.
Okay. Let's go with Nahiri first.
Nahiri is walking alongside the car. She's extremely tall, 6'3", lithe but built. You can tell that she is very athletic person. Dark skin, black hair that's twisted up into dreads, and kind of piled up like behind, like in a knot. She appears human except for the fact that like from her eyes there's like this golden light dripping out of it, like down her face and kind of dissipating off into the air. And she's kind of just, she's just wearing like comfortable traveling clothes. Kind of obviously a monk just in the way that she carries herself and the clothes that she's wearing. She's just, enjoying the day, maybe picking some of the flowers that Kasara is druid crafting. Like Kasara has been at like making the cart pretty for hours, in part because Nahiri keeps picking the flowers off of the cart.
What are you doing with them? Are you collecting a bouquet or are you just throwing them over the side?
A bit of both. A little bit of both.
Nahiri, what are your favorite flowers?
Oh, she really likes wildflowers, just like this spray of just fields of just wildflowers, all sorts of all types.
You're wearing one because Sarah's made you a wildflower flower crown for your outfit.
Dang, I should. Okay. When we go to break, I'll get my flower crown.
Nefari.
So Nefari, much like her twin, is very tall, but you wouldn't know that because currently she's laying on her back across the horse that is drawing the cart, with her head up by the horse's head. And she is very, very fair-skinned, with long silver hair that's partially braided, a little bit knotted in places where she hasn't obviously taken care of it very well. Her eyes are also silver, and she is dressed from head to toe in varying shades of black and gray, with corsets tied on and extra like Final Fantasy style belts that just don't need to be there, like attached to the rest of the outfit. And she's leaning back with a mug of what you can only assume is an alcoholic beverage dangling down by the side of the horse, and she is having a conversation with the horse.
Just imagine your standard Hot Topic goth laying across a fucking horse.
Kind of.
Okay, I guess that leaves Tyrion.
Wait, no, I have a question about this.
Please.
As you're having this conversation with the horse, are you speaking horse or common?
I'm speaking celestial.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Great.
Horses are very obviously
Celestial
beings.
creatures. Yeah.
Have you ever rubbed a horse's nose? Those things are amazing.
I guess that means Tyrion is driving the cart because no one else gave you a choice.
Oh God.
Hashtag little brother status.
Hope we get there.
Yes. So Theron is an Asimar, and he is also tall, around 6 foot, but like shorter than his sisters, and he is a gray skin Asimar, combination of her sister, and he has a very long, very thick blonde hair, and across his face there's this battle scars, very cool looking, and his eyes is golden bright, and he's wearing a very intricate clothing, studded leather armor, and a very fancy coat, but he's wearing a very cute backpack, just like a schoolboy. And on the backpack, when you usually like put like scrolls on everything, but you have this like dangling rapier on in his backpack, and he's currently now trying to handle the horse, I guess, but also yelling to her sister, like, "This is this the right way? Like, what the heck is happening?"
Do
And
any
would
of
you
us
consult-
really know the right way?
Why don't you consult one of the 50 books that you brought with you?
Well, you told me that this is gonna be a fun travel. I don't like horses. Why
I'm having fun.
And Nefari, with both hands, which means her mead goes flying, reaches back behind her and covers the horse's ears. Shh! Don't say
Hey?
Great.
I'm going to go pick up that tankard. We don't waste around here.
No.
So
As the
and,
mead goes flying from the thing, can I catch it in my mouth?
that. Yeah.
I mean, you get some of it.
let's make the first roll of the game. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh my God,
How much gets
no.
in your eyes?
Let's
Okay,
just-
what kind of roll is this?
Dex
Acrobatics?
acrobatics. Yeah, let's go for it.
I got a nat 1.
You don't
Roll the
Great.
game.
You don't catch any booze. You catch dirt because you just go diving for it.
No, you know what happened? It goes, you know, like when you go to catch something and women, you know, it just
Down
goes
the-
right. And
No,
it's just-
down the
Ah.
Oh no, that's
Now
gonna
you
take
have a
forever to
wet
dry.
belly and-
I would rather eat dirt, Red.
The real monster is here. I told you. Okay. So what y'all see? Let's go through this.
Yeah, yes.
You don't have any towns proper here, again. So y'all are basically closing in on the crossroads. Yes.
You have it on that screen.
I know.
too.
I'm looking.
You're like trying to look around the night.
Just talk.
Oh my God. Okay. So, as you approach, you do see a number of people out in the fields. There is a mixture of orcs, half orcs, humans, some elves that you come across. There's a couple of orchards, some large apple orchards with like very old trees, all kind of like gnarled and twisted. Also some olive groves that you pass. And a couple people wave to you. You get some hellos, safe travels, how you doing?
Welcome, travelers.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, Nefari will reach off the side of the horse and do that thing like you kind of see the Pope do, where she's like pretending to bless people as they ride by.
Yep.
Just this hot
That
topic
definitely gets a
nightmare.
few weird looks, but it's fine. Travelers are a eclectic bunch.
Yeah, y'all certainly look eclectic. So, as you near this crossroads, you see ahead of you a large plaza. Is a little bit of a generous word. It's just really like this area that has been really worn down into packed earth. You can see along the edges there are some what appear to be stands that are currently empty for a farmer's market on another day. And there is on one side a small, it looks like a home, but there is like one very large window on the front of it, where you can see some little knickknacks, some fancy handmade soaps, some smaller paintings that seem to be of Valenrac Fields. And you see there's a small sign that says homemade remedies and medicines above the door. Also like a little kitchen garden off to the side. And then on the opposite side, there is a much larger building, a long 2-story building with very large windows and this faded yellow stucco on the outside. this is the Bronze Scale Inn and Tavern, and there is a sign that looks like it has been shaped in the shape of a dragon scale, a very large one with some patinaed bronze over it. That's just sort of like creaking, like maybe needs a little WD-40 in the afternoon breeze that's hanging over the door. And you can actually see on the back of the building there is a stables that's kind of open. It's covered, but it's not completely enclosed, where you could park your cart. Tyrion, you're driving.
Park the cart.
Oh,
We're here.
Yeah. And then like Tyrion would be like just like enjoying the view, and then like, oh, we're here.
We're gonna
Put
Or
the
we
horse
crash.
in neutral and back it up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
let's go. Let's go.
Nobody tell him that's not a thing.
No. Well.
We're
here.
We're
We're
figure it out
here.
eventually. It's fine.
We're here. And then he's just gonna jump off the horse and just not even like dragging the horse to the parking spot. He's just gonna.
I'm
Okay,
still on the horse.
We're still on the horse. You're
He
still
just dropped
inside
the
the
reins.
horse.
He's like
Guys, I'm-
tying up the horses,
Yeah.
and the
Oh, I
party's
didn't.
just like,
I didn't even tie the horse, because I'm just gonna jump and then like scream, "Sister, we're here!"
I'm right next to you.
I think I'm
Okay.
going to go and retrieve the horse before someone
That-
gets hurt.
I think that's a good idea.
I'm on the horse. This is my horse.
Would you like me to not touch the horse?
It's amazing.
I think in
I'm-
Infernal, I say to Nefar, get off the horse for here.
So she slides off the back of the horse and she pats the horse on the butt. And it's like, okay, fine.
Wash your hands after that.
Where's here?
Exactly.
This is
I don't-
this is the inn, right? This is where we're supposed to be.
Where we're supposed to be, if I recall.
Yeah.
Were we
Kasara,
supposed
you
to-
called that you were supposed to come to this inn because it's about a mile away from the Avonlore Hill that you're
Yeah.
supposed to investigate.
Mhm.
And also near where the dairy farm was of Syak Murata, who
Are-
the Duke believes sent that message.
But are we supposed to see them at the tavern or see them at the crossroads?
I think the
Aha, I told you
tavern
I
would
could
make
work
the
it in
most
there.
sense for right
Supposed to
now.
beat the men to trap. It's going down.
I see that reference there, and I appreciate it so much.
Oh, crap. Laptop.
And
Well-
at this point, Kasara will get out of the carriage, making sure the horses are good with Forum as well.
Yeah. While I'm over putting away the horses, I'm going to have myself a wee divination moment and see what potential futures
Ooh.
Okay.
there might be.
Ooh.
Okay.
I would like to give guidance if possible, because why not?
Oh no, don't worry about. Oh, don't worry
worry
about
about it?
this one.
Okay.
So for our audience, I'm a divination wizard, and that means I have to roll 2 d20s a day that I just get to
Oh,
use as a mouse
portent
tool for
rolls.
later.
Baby,
Yes,
let's
portent
go.
rolls.
Ooh.
I'm so excited to find out what this is.
Mm.
Okay. So again, for our audience at home, our rolls are a 6 or a 10. When you find me putting away this horse, you just see me with a kind of a relaxed look on my face, like, I think today's gonna be okay. Should be fine.
You have one of your premonitions, or
I did. And in those premonitions, at least for today, our enemies fail, which I am very happy with. Quite content.
Oh, I love to hear that.
Don't worry. And then like Tyrion will grab his rapier. We're all gonna be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
be careful with that. We all know how you got those facial scars.
Bruh.
Oh, this.
Damn.
Okay. I thought this is cool. I thought this is.
I didn't say it wasn't cool, but I'm just saying, don't let anybody find out how you got them.
Mainly that your
that's-
sisters told you it was cool.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Imagine Kasara and Forum Lil just watching this happen, just going, okay.
So that's what it's like
No.
to have siblings.
Yeah.
Forum
right.
watching.
Yeah.
This is actually nice.
Yeah.
Right.
Kasara will lean over to Forum and be like, all right, so how many, I know you probably, well, you could have predicted this. How many fights do we think they're going to get into today?
At least 2 of them are going to be significant.
That's what I was thinking. Well, are we ready to head on into the inn? And Kasara will look at everybody.
Nahiri's
yeah,
already
I'm
going in.
hungry.
Okay.
Nahiri's
Oh, by the way, Kasara,
Yeah.
Don't mean to but you're barefoot. Is it okay? Or okay?
Yeah, it's
Just making sure.
it's my
Just
way
making
of
sure.
being in touch with nature. I have to feel it in its barest of forms. So
Oh, but you can just touch the nature with you. Okay, sure. Let's go.
I am
As,
trying my
like,
very
Tyrion walks-
hardest to suppress a chuckle because I'm like, oh, you sweet baby, you have never been outside, you sweet summer child.
literally, I think
Nahiri's-
Kasara like gives a look to Tyrion, like that fake like customer service smile on her face, and then gives a look to Forum like, excuse me.
And then when I go in, and then I'll say to my sister Nahiri, "Oh my God, I think everybody likes me here. I'm a great addition to this team. Thank you so much for asking me to join."
Well, we didn't necessarily ask you. I mean, you kind of got
dragged me into this.
voluntold, but I'm glad you're having fun.
I look at Kisara and just go, they didn't know where to put the horse when we stopped. I feel like you can just skip taking offense to this particular thing.
You're
And
correct.
on the other hand, believe you are a very well experienced druid. At the very least, you can turn him into a friendlier creature.
True.
All of a sudden, between both of your heads, Nefari comes up and goes, "The horse or my brother?"
Oh,
Oh,
You entered.
definitely.
But I like the horse.
I just go, probably your brother. The horse, as I understand, is sacred to you.
mhm.
Binky is. I love him.
Binky.
We're friends.
Binky? Is that
Binky?
your horse's name?
Or your brother.
Horse's name.
So at that, Kasara will actually where Binky is standing druid craft in in some flowers saying Binky. So
Binky.
we know clearly where Binky is, and some lovely little food for Binky to nibble upon.
A question for you, just because I feel like since we're packing in as many references as we can into this game,
100.
Kisara, can you talk to
Is Binky
can you
a
speak to
reference?
spiders
Yes.
and have the spider weave a web that says Binky on it and then
Yes.
just say some
Aw.
kind of
Yes,
horse?
I know that reference.
Yes.
Look how hyped she got.
Okay, Steve
I will-
Rogers.
I will do that. I will, as everyone probably is starting to maneuver
I know
away,
that
I will.
reference.
Kasara will take a moment to speak to some of the spiders and have them, just build this lovely little canopy of webbing that, that's some horse above Binky.
Make sure they spell horse right. It could go very wrong if they spell.
Yes, you are correct.
Just saying. And yes, Red, Binky is a reference. I
Yes.
bet you somebody will figure out what it is, because I'm the one that said it.
Lonzo's like, I forgot the red
I
dot
know.
reference
There's a
command.
thing.
There's a counter in chat for times I actually understand references. Okay. You're getting distracted.
Yes, you pull it up because I lost it.
Oh my god, it's right here.
Okay, so you enter the Bronze Scale Inn and Tavern into a long hall lined with coat hooks. It's warm out, so there are currently no coats on the wall, but some people have left muddy work boots on the floor beneath them. To your right, at the end of the hall, you see the main tavern, a well-lit but cozy room with built-in booths running along the outside wall and a large green and blue rug spread across the floor. Some of the booths are already taken, and you can smell roasting fish and vegetables and hear the clatter of plates from behind the hall wall. As you come out into the tavern, you find a long bar, well stocked with vintage wines and colorful mismatched glassware that runs underneath the stairwell to the far wall. Behind it, a young half-orc woman in an apron embroidered with bright pink flowers waves cheerfully to you as she tucks a bottle of wine under her arm and picks up a tray of breads and cheese and says,
Be right with you. You can take any booth, any table, any seat. I'll be right there. Welcome.
Yeah, I think Nahiri just claims the first table that she sees is available. Who are we meeting here again?
You're not.
I don't believe we were told. I think
Here,
we were just
let me
told to
ask-
come here. Yeah.
Here,
The guy you thought sent the message is disappeared, missing.
Oh.
Sayak Murata, which is why the Duke thought maybe there is something to the message. Please go investigate.
yes.
Red. I was
Okay,
asking in
so-
character.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I love that. I love that.
It's adorable. I love it.
I love that.
not the barmaid coming. Okay, it's the barmaid. That's who did
Yeah,
this,
it's the
right? Because the
barmaid.
barmaid came back to
The
give us this
barmaid
information.
just came and info dumped on.
one drop.
So, well, I don't know who's gonna give that answer in character, but yeah, feel free to.
I feel like Asara actually would, but I don't think we're actually here to meet anybody. We're supposed to start our investigation. So we'll just look around and
Oh, this
Go
is like
from
a
there.
pit stop. Like we can rest here.
Also do work
Okay,
here.
so-
we're working.
Oh.
This is
Um,
a
thought-
this is a job. I know you were just
Tyrion.
out of school. This is your summer job.
Okay.
Internship.
so-
It's not paid.
so Tyrion, here's basically what's happening. We're going to take a moment here to kind of get our bearings, and then we're going to look for things.
Oh, thank fuck, because I need to shower. Like this hair doesn't look this good without showering. You know, we're not
Is-
showering.
Oh, is
This is not a
it-
full service
it,
hotel.
is cleanliness a concern of yours?
It's very, listen. I'm just going to say that only one of us didn't get sent to a religious school, so we stopped annoying our parents, and then he got spoiled.
Yeah, that's true.
I am just going to. Can I? You know something? Can I make a sleight of hand check, please?
Yeah, please. What are you rolling the check for?
I'm going to use like sleight of hand. I'm going to try to use magic without being noticed.
Ooh,
Can I try to
okay.
notice? Can I do a perception check? Or actually, can I use my passive perception? What is it?
Your passive perception would be the appropriate one.
Yeah.
Here.
18.
20. So Kasara.
Hi.
Whatever.
Mine's 23.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
So
Mine's 10. So whatever you do,
Well,
I don't.
I would like everyone to know that the roll was at 11. So the two sisters know, and he has no clue. And I feel like that is very on
Oh my
brand.
God.
So
What do you think you're
Thank
doing?
fuck.
What are you doing for him?
So I just very quietly like make a hand gesture, but the hand gesture looks like a drawing of like a pine tree.
Oh.
And also Tyrion now smells of pine.
Mhm.
Oh, it's just prestidigitation. Okay.
It's just prestidigitation. We're just cleaning and
Just taking
scenting
care
of
of that.
pine.
Lord.
Hey, you smell like pine salt.
Well,
Oh, God.
Hey, Rom, don't spoil him. He needs to toughen up a little bit. He needs to be a little bit more, He plays with swords.
Kieran, when you
Well-
were in school and all of that, you had to write papers and stuff to kind of prove a point, right?
Oh, actually,
Which
I
one of
went to a.
us?
Yes, exactly. I thought that.
I have
did
no
you
idea.
did you go to school too, sisters? I thought you guys are just.
Well,
What?
Oh,
Did you
what?
ask us if we go to school?
no,
if you
I'm
went to
I'm
school?
trying to, and you see,
I
because I was
don't
like,
know.
I'm just trying to show that, like, hey, when you're writing a paper, don't you normally have to prove a point? So you have to find evidence, which is what we're doing here. Kind of like what Forum was saying. We're trying to find out what's going on. So we have to find our points to
Are you here for dinner or rooms?
We're here for clues. Do you have any?
I'll also have a dinner. What are you
Yeah,
offering? What's on
let's-
the menu?
Yeah, we can eat.
Yes.
While we discuss.
I
Preferably
don't think we
something.
serve clues here. However, we have a very good cheese plate. Also,
Ooh, the cheese then.
yes, and also fresh roast fish. And sorry, I thought you
Oh,
so
I
sorry.
was going to say.
Yes.
So just something light and refreshing.
Where do
Why
you get your
didn't-
cheese?
Oh, here, from Valenrac. It's all local. Everything here is local. Absolutely.
But like, who specifically provides your cheese? What farm provides your cheese?
We've heard
My
wonderful
sisters.
things.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Well, some of our farms is well, there's multiple. So, when I bring out the cheese platter, I'll point out which cheeses come from which farms.
Bring us a flight of cheese. Yes.
Yes. The whole platter. It's the assorted varieties, from across Valenrac. Any allergies?
Wow, this is a very progressive world you've built, Red.
Yeah. We have-
Did you just add that to test, Red?
No. Okay, listen, y'all.
Listen,
Nefari actually
cheese
was
platter.
asking for clues because the dairy farmer sent us cheese and he's missing.
Right.
yeah. Okay.
Which is why we were asking
Genius.
for cheese.
I
Yes.
actually,
Here.
I actually do listen sometimes.
Yeah.
Rarely.
So, this young half orc woman goes back around behind the bar and comes out just a few minutes later with a big cheese platter. And you actually see sitting at the bar, there is a Gronk who is eating a very similar cheese platter. And one other table that's a mix of humans and elves that is sharing yet another cheese platter. And you gather this may be like a bit of a house specialty. And she brings it out and she lays it in front of you, and you can see there's these like little different slices of cheese. There's some like preserves and some nuts and some slices of pears and everything and some fresh baked bread. And she starts naming them, and she's like, so this is a brie from the Murata farm, just about a half mile from here. And this here is a goat cheese that's been infused with a little bit of pepper. So it's got a little bit of a kick to it, and that's from the Vine Singers herd. And so on and so on. She keeps like going down and listing them all out. There's 12 different types of cheeses here that she spy
So the
heart.
first one, the Murata one, that's the name of the guy, right?
Yeah.
That's what I
Yes.
got.
Yes.
So here in Valenrac, there are nine families that own most of the farms. The Muratas, the Galados, the Silverfens, the Ishars. It's a historic
Wait. Did you say gelato? I want some of
No.
that.
No.
No.
Gelato, dear.
Okay. Do you have gelato though? That would be great. It's
No,
hot
they
now.
don't have
Um,
gelato. Eat your cheese.
So while they're
I
in the middle of talking, right, and there's this quite a bit of amusement, I would like to see if there are people kind of nearby talking about any of the more recent events in town, because this is a big rumor mill, generally
Yep.
speaking.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just want to straight up ask the barmaid, like, what do you know about this missing person? Like, what have you heard? Because I mean, she probably would have heard everything working in a bar.
Sure. So you ask her about Thyak.
Yeah.
Cool. So she says, "Oh, Thyak, it's a very sad story. I mean, it's a little romantic, but
Romantic.
well, in a very tragic way. Did you know him?"
Yes.
Make a deception.
Yeah, please.
I think
was
little
just
I
about to
give
ask for
Sarah-
that.
Can I give the help action?
Kasara literally spits her
Sure.
tea as she is hearing this, just unable to control.
Is that you casting guidance? Spitting your teeth?
Yes, that was me guidance.
Oh, love that.
You're
Spitting
muted.
teeth.
Did you say 28? You're
You
muted in
muted
Zoom.
yourself in Zoom.
You muted in Zoom.
Listen, I can have a conversation with myself.
Kelly.
Oh my god.
Bum, bum, dum, bum,
So what
bum.
did you get?
Um, 10.
Not a D4.
With advantage
Oh wait,
Yeah,
there was
yeah.
advantage.
and
Yeah.
guidance.
Yeah, you
got
got
advantage
advantage in
on
guidance.
guidance.
Yeah.
I saw that number pop up. That's why I made a face like shit.
That would be a 1 and advantage.
Okay, so 10.
We're gonna take that D4 now to add to the 10.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Where's the caltrop? Okay, there it is. So that would be an 11.
Oh.
Okay. So she gives you like a little bit of a look and then turns her attention. Yes.
Actually, what gave it away? Tyran goes, "Wait, we do know?"
Kieran, stop talking.
Oh,
We've been over this before. I taught you how to lie. Come on.
oh yes, we do
Oh,
know that
yeah.
person. Yes.
What?
Yes. Tell me what you know about that person because we absolutely are.
We
so
miss them
close with that
terribly.
person.
Mm.
Mhm.
We haven't seen them since graduation.
Sure.
Just
Okay,
keep going.
okay.
Oh
I don't know if you
no.
wanted me to see that roll. She says, sure. Well, Olfin, obviously, ever since he died, she gives a like long stare around the table and then turns her attention back to Nahiri. Ever since Olfin died, Sayak hasn't really been the same. And well, I don't know exactly what happened, but I think he just couldn't live without him anymore. They found his body up in the mountains, a couple days ago. We just actually buried him.
Oh, how recently?
About 4 days ago. That was when the funeral
Hold on.
was.
And she continued talking to my sister. She pulls a big book out of her bag.
You said you knew that?
So you think you said that he disappeared and you found him in the mountains. So you think that maybe he took his own life, or was he?
I mean, there was a note,
Which said,
well, I mean, I didn't see it. I'm not a Murata, it's
Right.
very sensitive. I'm not one to, pry at a time like this when people have just buried,
Can
But
I,
you probably
like,
heard something.
slide her like a piece of gold and be like, I'm sure you've heard something.
Can I have an insight to see how
Yeah.
the barmaid might be feeling at this moment?
I was just about to ask
Sure,
the same.
sure.
That-
Roll
I'm
your
not-
insight.
Excellent time
was-
to roll that. Absolutely.
She's fine.
That is a dirty 20 on that insight.
28.
28.
I have a +9.
Jeez.
Okay.
Oh,
Come on,
So-
+7.
Forum and Kasara, you feel that you are probably actually kind of offending this woman. Like this like person just died, and she's like, "Wow, y'all are
Something-
very rude."
Something. I just look at the barmaid and I say, "Would you mind if I have a word over here?" And I just gesture to a place away from the table.
As you walk away, you hear Nefari go, "Oh, don't worry, it's only 4 days. Has anybody got a shovel?"
Oh My,
Roll a
I'm
perception
so
check, everybody.
sorry. Kasar's looking at the barman like, I am so sorry.
I'm just gonna talk to him.
16.
19.
17.
That is going to be a dirty 20.
So the everything above 17, y'all notice that people that weren't necessarily paying attention to you before.
I wasn't
After
speaking
that-
loudly. Jeez.
Well, no, it was just they were already kind of looking at
Oh,
your
okay.
table.
I mean, y'all do strike an interesting.
And then that comment kind of got heard, and you see a couple people in the closest table kind of go,
The scandal.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Uh,
I don't notice this. I didn't get above I got a 16. So I don't
but
notice
y'all,
anything.
y'all
I'm just
feel
eating
like
my
eyes
shit.
are on y'all now. People are watching what y'all do.
So
In fact, I would know if eyes are on me, because that's a feat.
Mm.
um
Well, then you feel it.
so Forum, she's kind of like following you hesitantly, wiping her hands on her apron, like looking back over her shoulder at Nefari. Yeah,
It's fine. Let me explain. Maybe a bit more truthfully in this case. So, it is our understanding that there may have possibly been untoward reasons for the reason why your friend is no longer here. And so, we are here
what
to...
is untoward? What do you mean by that?
Well, you know how people die from things like accidents or old age or any of those very normal things that happen over the course of our lives.
Sure.
We have reason to believe that your friend here, who I can tell that you care for very much, may have died for reasons that were not those. And so we're here to investigate. Shortly before this happened, they sent the people that I work for a letter.
A letter? Did
They were concerned for their safety. And as you might imagine, well, apparently we have arrived a bit too late in time to save them.
Hi, Morgan. She looks like disturbed by this and like looks around uncertainly. Maybe
Try to remain calm. The reason why I am here talking to you is because this is a tavern, a place where a lot of people come and talk about a lot of things. We want to know if you had heard anything recently about your friend before they went missing that might help us find out whether or not something terrible actually did happen, or whether this is just a case of forlorn lovers.
I mean, no, I didn't. You should probably talk to his family. I mean, if you think, she points over in one of the corner booths, you see there's a table with two orc men, a half orc, and a human, who are all kind of. Sorry, my cat is so distracting. You're so cute. Who are all.
A cat has wandered into the bar. The barmaid is temporarily distracted. Her only respite in the last 45 minutes of hell.
Those are some of the Marauders. They might know more.
Okay.
You know, they're
Well,
related.
In that case, I will be sure to ask them. But as for you, are you okay?
No. It would be. I mean, that's terrible. I mean, it is terrible if he killed himself. That's terrible. But even more terrible. This is a small community. Like we're all family here. And I don't know why anyone would want to hurt Vayak.
Nefari whispers to her
Well,
sister.
I
Whispers
will-
to her sister.
well,
The family's always the first suspect. I'm just letting
you
you
know
know.
something.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I
That's
will.
true.
Well, I am personally here, along with my somewhat strange compatriots, to find out one way or another. Also,
they're
for
not
here,
very sensitive.
these three, and I just kind of gesture to the three in particular, are siblings. And I believe you have probably met siblings before and you know how they can be. Some things don't change with age.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, I mean, you seem pretty, respectable. So, thank
So,
you.
here, let me just, and I just give her like 4 gold pieces, and I just go, I'm going to go have that conversation now. And I am pretty sure they're going to ask for more cheese. So, here is 2 for the trouble you've already endured, and 2 in advance for having to probably serve them more cheese.
Oh, the
Yeah,
cheese
that
is
goes-
gone.
That
The
goes
Why'd
cheese
you
is
have to go and make
demolished.
things so constipated?
Oh my
Oh
god.
God, stop.
Get her cat.
I'm sorry.
I walk back to the table and say, I kind of like, as I'm walking back to the table, right? I'm gonna note this here for the sake of the scene. I have a passive perception of 18. So I'm pretty sure, like, as I'm walking by, right, I can just see people just like,
Yep.
what did you say to her?
And
You
they're
know,
like, you can see
whatever.
people are like exchanging looks with each other and looking at you. They're looking at the table. Like, at this
Are
point,
any-
y'all are
are
making
any of these
relatively a scene.
Are any of these people the relatives?
I mean, they're looking at y'all too.
I kind
Yeah,
of,
I think there's a table with like 2 relatives like in the corner.
like if I like while I'm watching there, because I can see people watching me, I make sure to specifically look at them. What do they look like?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So at this table, you see 4 people. One is a half-orc man with medium-length black hair, swept back up in a ponytail, with 2 full sleeves of tattoos. Mostly nature-based. They look like they're inspired by the land around here. But one that you can see seems to be a large serpent that winds from one arm down to the other. You assume it goes across his back as well. You can tell that he's popular. People are looking at him, coming by the table, talking to him. He's smiling. He is, maybe around 30, muscular, pretty, and people seem to love him. Another one you see at this table is an elderly orc man. He looks to share some features with the younger man. And he looks interesting. He has one of his orc tusks have been replaced with a solid gold tusk with a little blue sapphire in it. So he's basically rocking golds with gems for his tusks. He's balding, but he has a very fancy and nice mustache. Another one you see at the table is a tall orc woman with bright pink eyes and gigantic muscles, bulging. She keeps her hair in a tight French braid, and it is like interwoven with silver threads that glint in the sunlight. She's wearing beautiful bangles made of silver and earrings and clothes that are very fashionable. She looks like she is probably one of the most fashionable people here. And she's also wearing a silver chain around her neck with a miniature silver javelin pendant. She looks older than the younger half-orc man here, but
Pretty good shape.
yeah. And then the last one you see here is a young human man. He is very slender, big, thick glasses.
He just looks happy to be here.
Yeah, dark hair. He just looks like he's like, I'm at the table with the cool kids. And I can't believe it. But he looks like he might be like high school age.
Seeing Forum kind of looking over at the group, Kasara is going to very
Like
subtly.
it's very much like a movie scene of just like
Yeah.
Ocean's 11 where people are walking and it's like casually taking in the room while they walk by and the camera pans to where they are and it's just like these people with little data and captions coming out about them on the screen.
Yeah, and you see 4 sets of eyes watching you to walk by as well.
Kasara's going to take a moment and also memorize what these 4 look like for later use possibility. So she's going to take a moment, very not like obviously staring, but just kind of subtle, drinking her tea and just kind of looking over every so often and then looking back at the siblings. She's like, all right. Well, perhaps we need to take this a little bit slower.
Well, perhaps, but you know, there are 2 ways for us to get information because we have to figure out where they're from and where they're probably going to reside.
Yeah.
And that means we're going to have to ask them for information. There are 2 ways to do that. We can either try to do this the easy, gentle, and maybe somewhat charismatic way, or we can just start a bar fight. Because in either case, I don't imagine that a grouping of 5 people walking up to any other grouping of people is going to come off as anything other than awkward. So we're either going as a couple at a time or we're fighting the whole bar. Which one do we want to do?
Well, I would prefer. I mean,
I like
you
to
know me,
fight.
I'm always down for a fight, but don't you think we've caused this? And she looks over at the barmaid. Don't you think we've caused her enough pain today?
Fair, I suppose it's my turn to babysit. Off you go.
Sorry. Goddamn, I was expecting that.
Damn.
All right, and Kasara will kind of give you a look and all right, let's see. Is it possible? And I apologize. What was the barmaid's name again?
Rella.
Rella, dear. Again, I do sincerely apologize. And I believe Forum has spoken with you as well. What are they drinking over there? And she'll kind of not point, but kind of gesture to the room, mainly to the family that's in the corner.
Oh, well, you know, the Galados, you know, we make the best wine.
Okay.
You want some with some more
I would.
cheese?
I kind of lean out and say, yes, please, 4 of them.
Yes. Thank you. Yes.
I look at Navari and go, it's wine and cheese.
And she just reaches down under the table and pulls out a rather large jug.
But I don't think we're supposed to bring
It's
outside
the
beverages.
best wine
know,
here.
No, you know something? Honestly, a very fair point. I will then have, in that case, I will have 2. And I imagine, considering how this case might go, I might need them. It's fine. So it's just like, that'll still be 4 of those, please.
Yeah. But also, would it be possible I could buy them a round of that wine as well? That table over there. I'll take it over. I mean, you're so busy. I'm happy to take it over.
She's not that busy. She just like looks around. She's like, I don't think they need you to buy them around. It's not, I mean, I'll get the wine.
This is where like I look at Kasara kind of like with like a thumbs up, like, you know, like one of these hand gestures, like good, not good. Do I need to come over there? Okay.
Forum, I have a question.
Yes.
Sorry, my cat just started talking to me from outside the door.
There are actually a couple of cats in this bar. Just chilling, mostly lazy looking, you know, just sleeping.
It's a bodega cat, but for the tavern.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Do you think that I should go talk to those people? I think
Not-
they were a
I
little
can help.
offended.
I can help too. I can talk to them. I'm
I
pretty
think
charming.
Kasara, with her passive perception picking up on this, will beeline it to the table as quickly
No.
as she can.
No, I'm just,
You know, I'm actually
I'm just going to look at them as that question is asked and just go,
I mean,
at this moment, we're going to just let Kisara do her thing. We're going to see how it goes. And in the event that something goes wrong, like terribly wrong, well, I'm going to continue finishing this wine, and you are all free to do what you wish, because at that point, we're probably going to end up destroying the building.
Oh,
I just want to
Gina-
say the funniest part about this is that the twins have the highest charisma of this.
yeah, we have
fucking
the
group.
high. We've got really high charisma.
Now, this
Same.
Kasara,
Same.
you said nothing. No
he
charisma.
was just talking about
None.
Yep.
But she is putting herself out there. So
Yes.
this is where we're at.
Tiran will say to Form, okay, well, we're waiting maybe to just lighten up the mood and look at his sisters. Do you think, I mean, this is like a bar, and then he's gonna pull up his flute. Should I perform?
Not the flute.
I just go,
Not the flute. Never the flute.
YOLO!
Come on now.
wait a minute.
Nefari,
Are
maybe
you
he should.
all-
He's gotten really good.
Are
at
you
it.
all a family of musical talent?
No.
You
I'm
see
Yes.
the grung at the bar. There's
It's
like
the
a
flute from
little-
Titanic. Yes, of
Grung.
course it is.
That's exactly.
Sees you holding your flute and says, "Hey, don't be shy. We got a bard."
He's not a bard, but thank you.
He's
Close
just
enough.
gonna-
No, I
close
just,
enough.
you know something? I see this. I see, like, it looks like Jack Panic at our table, and I'm just like,
T-Rain, get up
The
there.
grung enthusiasm.
Performance.
The
And then-
grung
Fine.
drinking from a very large, like the grunts are pretty small. It's like 2.5 feet tall, and it's got a huge tankard in front of it. It looks like already pretty
Little
Wait,
orange
who is
frog.
this? Who
It's
is
a
this?
little
The large tankard?
orange
a grunt,
grunt.
It's
a
a
grung.
little
It's
orange
like an
frog.
orange frog.
like a
Yeah.
little poison dart.
Oh yes,
frog.
no,
Yeah.
I've
And
played
it's
with the
just-
drunken monk version of one of those.
I think
Taking the tanker to the head.
Nahiri is just like, Tehran, get up there. You've
Yeah,
gotten
you know
really
what?
good with your flute. Go.
You know what, Tiran? I will come sing with you and your flute.
I have no musical talent, so I'm just gonna
Oh,
watch.
He really doesn't.
Oh, I'm sorry, sister. Don't mean to, but like I've heard you sing.
Yes, you've heard me sing. You're just afraid because I'm better than your flute.
That's true.
Well, let's
Phrasing?
go then. Let's go. Okay, and then
not, the
he's
duel-
gonna just
not the dueling banjos.
Yeah.
gonna put his backpack on the table and then
I'm not
Pull-
singing, by the way.
and then
Aw.
he's gonna just
I don't have
take the
anything to
flute
sing.
and go in the
off
middle of
your
the room.
name?
Near, far, wherever you
Yeah.
He's gonna go in the middle of the room and pull up his flute, and then before playing this flute, he's just gonna touch his hair, and then suddenly his hair turns bright golden as he casts
boy.
light on his
Here he
hair.
The grunt is like,
Go!
There he
Go
goes.
off.
Thank you so much. Okay, so
Nobody was clapping yet.
what
the grunt, just
what
the
is
grunt. Just the
like
grunt.
he's
Just the
he's
front.
talking to the whole tavern. What is the vibe for today? Do you want something fast or
vibe?
sad or oh
They
back
just
here
had a
you seem a little
funeral.
bit
What's the-
sad. Do you need like a cheer up song?
For him, you see Rella at the bar just looks a little bit shell shocked. Like she's just like, I'm watching it happen. I'm just watching it
Okay,
happen.
and then he's gonna
Just
play
play
like a
something
very
chill.
upbeat because he's looking at so he's confused because like oh she looks sad but I should play something chill, so he started with chill and then like a very upbeat kind of like Pompeii
Yeah.
rhythm, And yeah, should I?
Roll
I
that
heard-
performance
I heard-
check.
performance check. Let's go.
Oh,
Okay.
I heard
my-
Pompeii. and
I
was
too, I was like,
'cause
what's
this is gonna be
cheerful about
disaster.
Pompeii?
If you're not proficient,
Yes.
roll it with proficiency. If
No,
you're
I
proficient,
am
roll it.
proficient
Yeah,
as a
then
blade
roll it with
singer.
your proficiency. Do it.
Oh my
Off.
god, who's already very
What is
pale,
Oh no!
beat
Nat
red
one?
right now.
Did you get
No,
that
it's
one?
not- It's natural too. So it's gonna be 8.
Wonderful.
It's gonna be
Blue
8.
from Titanic.
It is the
No,
Titanic and it is
Sunray.
sinking.
It is
Uh,
Pompeii.
I
Shit.
have been traveling. Tyron, where does he usually keep his flute? In his bag, right?
Oh,
No, I already pick up my.
No,
my
but where is
flute.
it usually? Is it in your bag?
Oh, in my backpack. Yes.
yeah,
yes.
and well,
Dust.
probably a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago, at one point, you had taken some pistachios with you, like to the library in your bag, and like somehow, some way, it seems like one got stuck in one end of your flute. And it just will not come out. You're like blowing and blowing on it, and it's just.
So he's got
I mean, he's
nuts
blowing and
stuck in
blowing on his flute, and the nut will not come out.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a whole.
I'm just saying, nuts stuck in
You
the
know
flute
something?
is a
I think you have,
whole.
I think you have to go see
I-
a doctor about that.
I thought this was a flute, but it turns out it was a recorder, and now it sounds like every recorder
just-
meme on
it's
Yeah,
Vine.
just
he's
a-
playing
Yes.
hot
It's just
cross
a
buns.
it's
He's
just a
playing hot
penny
cross
whistle.
buns
It's
over and
just a
over and
penny
over.
whistle. Damn.
Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Rowan just
You
walked.
should be.
No, this is like that was a warm up. That was a
This
warm
no
up.
no no. This is part of the act. That's like a, like a little. Like,
Make a
he's like starting to.
deception roll.
Okay.
oh
So
god.
when
Rowan
Rella
just walks
brings,
into the kitchen.
Oh,
she leaves.
natural
Wait.
19.
I have a question.
has
Can
Rella
the-
brought the wine yet?
Yeah, that's
Can
No,
what
the
she was waiting to see what would happen, and she just walks in the kitchen.
Can Nefari
Presumably.
do something to like cover up what's happening? Like,
You can sure. You
I can teach
certainly
everybody
try.
a song. Does everybody want to learn a song? It's about wizards and staffs.
God.
Oh, I think I know that song, and then I'm starting to play again.
Oh, did you try to
no.
get the pistachio out?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
already. Like it's part of like.
Oh, okay,
while,
yeah, yeah.
while saying.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's
You
better.
really don't want me to sing this song.
22.
I do.
And Nahiri, what are you doing? You said you were going to try to help.
She just Kelly just cleared her throat. Something's about
No,
to
I
pop
coughed
off.
because you made me laugh too hard.
Oh.
This table
so
is
I
looking at
suppose-
Katsara like.
Yeah,
You're like, don't
I mean,
look over there. Just
I'm
look at me.
so sorry. I
it's like watching a house of cards fall very slowly
Yeah.
after like a
You're,
small dog
you're
runs
making
into
a
it.
nice recovery though. Like
Yeah.
you know
You-
they're,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah, you
shutting
think
them-
some of them probably think that was part of your act. Yeah.
Oh,
it's
okay,
part of
so
his
so who
comedic
wants to
routine.
learn a song?
Me?
You already know this song.
I
the
still
grung
can
is
learn.
obviously
Yeah, the grung
fucked
like,
up. He's like, yeah. Give me that
Free
music.
bird.
The grung
Free
is the
bird.
star.
Play
The,
Free Bird.
the grung is the star of this game.
I'm going to
Uh.
tell you in advance, Red, that yes, this is a reference.
Okay.
I'm just
Oh,
letting
no.
you know right off the bat.
Oh Lord.
Oh God.
Yeah, Nefari breaks into song. I'm only going to give you one verse because it's got like 48.
Oh jeez.
A wizard staff has a knob on the end, it does. A wizard staff has a knob on the end, it does. A wizard staff means he's a man. He grips it firmly in his hand, he does.
Go off. Go off.
It's so like-
Mind
do
you,
several of them.
while
Where's
while
my green? Where's my green thing?
while
Yes,
Oh
bitch.
my
while she
God.
is singing, I have broken out a wand and I'm just like conducting.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord. All right.
So Kitsara, while this is happening
I'm
behind
teaching,
you,
I'm teaching the bar the chorus, by the way. This is just as we go.
Roll,
Well,
you need
just-
to roll me a
just our
performance check too. I want
I
to see how
do?
this goes over. Yeah.
Can I convince you to give to provide advantage if we also add the fact that we're teaching everyone to clap on the 2 and the 4.
That's
Yeah.
valid.
I refuse. I'm going to make everybody clap on the white people beats.
Oh
God.
no. Oh God.
The grog is there with you.
I mean, what?
Nefari, stop.
What?
That's embarrassing. You're not on the beat. We've talked about this.
While playing the flute, Nafar will hear in her head, "Oh, sister, I'm
Are
playing.
you serious? What the heck?
I'm playing here. Don't steal my spotlight."
Okay, I'm rolling a real dice because my dice are lagged all over the screen and I can't see. Where's my dice? Hold on. I'm actually going to roll a real dice for once.
Ooh.
She's
Callie,
reaching into the arcade.
You have to have
tone.
your dice. I have your dice.
I have my dice.
Oh.
I have my dice. And I have a dice tray so it doesn't be loud. That is a 14 with +3, so 17.
You know,
You know, you threw people off a little bit with the.
grog in the whole thing. It's not like the best performance, but it's
People are picking up on the wizard staff.
Can I use minor illusion to create the sound of people of clapping on the actual beats?
I don't know if this is gonna make it any better, but you sure
You
can.
can.
Y'all,
Do
okay,
that.
I hate to say this, but at some point, was there a storyline?
Yeah.
No. No,
still
this
is,
is the,
sort
this
of.
is the story
Yes,
now.
it was.
No, I didn't call it how long this is going to take. This is going-
Yeah, no, we were prepared.
Brett was like, should I write more? I'm like, no.
No.
Wait till they get in the tavern and it's gonna be a shit show.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel seen and I don't like it.
Yeah, yeah. But
Because of his sister started to sing, Tyrion just stopped his flute, feeling like his sister is stealing his spotlight. It's okay though. He's now gonna go to the table where Kasara is and like,
Oh no.
hi,
No.
hello.
You were great.
Hello.
Hi, Kasara. Did you want to introduce you to
I
our new friend?
literally was just watching your performance. It was so great. Do you want some water? Maybe go get some water.
It's okay. Like my sister is taking over the.
Silro, the young human man with the big
Hello.
glasses.
Oh, I knew they were going to get along.
Same.
Hello.
Hi.
You look very
be dirty.
very cool. And then and then he looks to the orc, you said, or a lady.
Yeah.
Who's very fashionable.
Wait, hold up.
Fashion
Time out.
choice.
Yeah.
Do I hear that comment
Yeah,
about
I have
being
a
dirty?
passive perception of 23.
My passive at 18. Do I hear that dirty comment?
Wait,
Yeah.
dirty?
Their hands might be dirty.
Oh, bar fight.
No. I mean, he might
No,
be right. I
I'm
was
not, I'm
touching
not.
the horse. I was
Okay.
touching
I
the
told you to wash your hands.
horse.
You were touching the horse's butt. And you didn't wash your hands. Yeah.
I slapped the horse's butt.
I mean,
Okay. I'm just gonna say to the orc lady, your fashion choice, perfection. It's really cool.
Well, thank you. I know.
Oh, by the way, we're new in town, and we just want to get to know people, you know. Hey, my name is Tyrion.
make a
This is-
deception check.
Okay.
I think at the table.
Natural 20
Oh
Yeah.
shit, go off.
plus
Kasara,
plus 2.
how are you
Yeah.
approaching this table?
Well, I mean, she's been awkwardly standing there for I don't know how long now. Just
It's just loud noises happening.
yeah,
But like
she
this-
was she was letting in, then trying to wait for the perfect moment, and then
And then Tyrion just like, zoom.
yeah,
But
Yeah, so
but
Yeah.
still looking at you
it's okay.
with a little bit more respect.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I just didn't really want to interrupt that and all of that. And I'm very sorry for your loss. Are you? Sorry, I'm not so good with this thing. Forum's much better at this, but I'm trying. It's okay. So,
Oh,
a
are
group of
you
us.
here about Fayek? The older orc man is like squinting at you.
Yes, thank you. Yes. We've been kind of summoned here to look into that. Do you know if he
Summoned?
had any enemies, or if there was, I don't know, did he tick somebody off?
Who summoned you?
Enemies.
Nature summoned us. Do you have any kind of
Nature.
yes?
Can I roll a perception check to see if I can see how hard Kasara's bombing right now?
Jordan would be nailing this. Kasara has no charisma. It's very typical.
I got a 21.
You're pretty sure it's not going well because they actually just look really fucking confused right
Well,
now.
the nature comment just threw them off. They're like,
Okay,
what?
so basically, a group of us are here to investigate. It doesn't really matter how we got here, but we're here to investigate what might be going on. If there is something happening, or if there was something nefarious that perhaps happened, and all of that. We want to make sure that this area
Exactly.
remains safe.
So we're a bunch of heroes that's gonna
No,
save.
I wouldn't say that. We're
Oh.
just adventurers that are trying to help out. And at this point,
Okay.
she'll look over at the table with eyes that Forum has seen before, the help me please eyes.
Honestly, Nahiri is staring over at the table because she heard that fucking comment about Tyrion's hands
So,
being dirty, and she still does not appreciate that.
I look at the whole situation and I go, well, this isn't quite a bar fight, but I do understand that
Rella just then arrives
With all the wine.
and starts
wine.
putting out glasses and pouring. She's like, "You did what? Are they?"
Never mind that. I'm going to say, I believe that you and your that you two being the eldest siblings, at least seem to be by nature probably a little bit more charismatic than I might be. Would you mind going and helping Kisara out at this moment?
As you go to space.
Yeah, I'll go. I mean, it looks like Tehran's kind of got it. Like,
No, Kisara. But Kisara's.
but Tehran's over there with her.
Tyran's
Am
gonna
I-
just gonna
I
ask.
look
Okay,
at-
fine, I'll go.
I
I'll
just
go.
look at you and I make eye contact and I just say while picking up a glass of wine.
Do you want me to
were
just?
con-
You
you
want
were
me to?
concerned about him playing a flute. I don't think you
I
want to
wasn't-
leave him unsupervised.
I wasn't concerned about him playing the flute. I told him to go off.
The wine is like quite good. It's a red. It's got like a very like rich. There's a slightly metallic taste to it, but like a lot of like earthy. There's like elements of cherry, and it's like a really nice.
What kind of metallic?
Yeah.
Like
Is
a
it
little,
blood?
like a little coppery, like slight hint of
This eating is
mineral.
blood.
Is it
Oh
blood?
my goodness, is this a mall bag? I'm kidding.
My God.
I'm gonna.
You can make a medicine check to determine if it's blood if you are suspicious. I didn't know Nefari was drinking it, so she had her own wine.
I'm gonna go over to
Anyone
the
who is
table.
drinking it can.
She will taste just a little bit with a 21 medicine check.
You're pretty sure there's not blood on this
Not
wine.
blood, you're fine. Don't worry.
Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. I've consumed like half the glass of the first glass at this point. Because I asked for 4. So I'm just going to, for however many seeds while the party's gone, I'm just going to like when you ask me what am I doing, half a glass is gonna be gone.
Good to know.
Okay, so all right, just
You're
out of
drinking
character.
these all by yourself. Everyone else is.
Yeah. So out of character, you want me to go over to the table to save Kasara from herself, basically?
Yes.
He's
Okay,
trying.
got it.
Listen, Jordan is very charismatic. Kassar is not. She's of a nature being. It's fine.
Okay.
So-
Nahiri is gonna go over there and just say, "Hey, how did you guys like the performance?"
Another one of them now.
And I'm leaking again. Just want to say, radiant light just leaking from my eyes because I don't cover it up.
Be polite. Be polite.
I'm trying. Oh man, I'm trying. Welcome.
You say you're trying. She's crotchety. Don't worry about her. Now, yeah, that's right. I'm old. What you gonna do about it?
And just throws
I
his head
mean-
back and he's like, I'm not crotchety though.
I don't think you're crotchety. I just think you're the
You
kind of
bet your
person who
eyelashes
knows.
and everything that moves.
And he throws his hands out and says, hello,
Hello.
ladies, and you,
Nice-
sir.
Oh, I'm Nahiri.
He
What's
only
your
had two
name?
hands.
My name's Lynn.
It's nice to meet you, Len.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well.
The old man rolls his eyes. I'm like, oh, here we go again.
What brings you to my neck of the woods?
Oh, as my friend said, we are here to investigate things, but you
Oh,
don't have to
Lord.
worry that we're gonna handle this just because we and like looking at Nahiri, we're capable adventurers.
Oh.
I'd love to see how capable you are.
No.
Oh,
Nefari pops over at that. Oh, is that an
The whole
invitation?
fucking table. Just
Yeah,
for
Kassar at this point, she's
Rom-
just gonna
Rom,
fade
come
into
over
the
here too.
background
You
and
might
go
as well
back
just
to the
come over.
table.
One glass gone, working on the
Forum.
next glass.
Forum, I'm sorry.
Come
Bella
Forum,
brings
over
out
here.
another bottle of wine and puts it in front of you for him. It's like, in case you
Bring me
need
one.
it.
I
all want a bottle?
No, I look at Rella and just hand her 4 more gold pieces and just say, if you haven't taken a break, you might want to consider taking one. And I just like start sipping half of glass number 2.
And at this point, Kassara has morphed her way to the table and sits down. And at this point, is probably taking the wine and looking at Forum. I'm so sorry, I tried.
Meanwhile, at the table, Nahiri's like, "Oh, Len, do you mind if I take a seat?"
Oh, yes, please. Scoot over.
Zero was like huddled in the back corner because before he'd been leaning over to shake your hand here, and now he's like just like mooshed in the back corner, awkwardly, like total third wheel right now.
And Omri is giant and sitting
gentleman,
next to him.
has the gentleman with the ponytail spoken up yet at all?
That's
Yeah.
Lynn, the person
Okay,
who's
that's the
been
person who
flirting.
I couldn't.
Hitting
I
on your
wanted to make
sister.
sure I got confused with all the people talking.
And your
There's
brother.
a lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah, he's hitting on your sister and your brother.
Yeah. Well, we were asked to come here, as I think my companion Kassara told you. Just
By
there-
nature?
No,
Yeah.
I don't. That's just something that she says. I don't
Can
understand.
you like sniff it in the air or something?
I think she can actually.
she actually can.
I
She walks
can.
She's
barefoot.
actually she's
can.
attuned to that. But no, we received a missive to come through just to investigate some weird rumors that may be going on around your lovely
letter?
town.
From who?
The Duke. Do you know anything about him?
The Duke sent you a letter to come here?
Can I
Yes,
roll
to
an
him-
insight check at the end to see
Sure.
whether or not they're pretending to not know
Sure.
this whole?
Roll an insight
Okay.
check.
That is gonna be 13.
They seem like they're struggling to follow you.
I'm also gonna roll. Hold on.
Okay.
I got a 25.
Okay. You feel that they are actually struggling to follow you, though. I mean, you have been through an entire rotation of like honestly
Right.
explaining whatever's going on, and each
Right.
person is giving a slightly different angle to this. But you also feel that all of them are like somewhat agitated, like they're sort of low key, maybe kind of freaked out.
Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to think of what I want to say.
In Celestial, I'll kind of whisper to you. Ask them if they liked the guy that died.
Well, you know, the Duke sent us a missive about, at the time, the missing farmer. From my understanding, that was your relative.
Yeah,
Did you have
yeah, we're gonna miss him.
Did you have a good relationship with him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
What do you think happened?
Well,
Did y'all not get the whole story here?
Please let us know, what is the whole story.
We would like to hear it from your perspective,
Well,
and not just rumors.
Diak lost somebody that was real close to him
Mm-hmm.
around 3 years back. And
yeah.
he had been struggling. And we tried to bring him out of his funk more than a few times. And it just...
See, that's the problem with, I mean, I think you just needed a few more lovers. Heal his broken
Sometimes
heart.
that can in fact help, yes.
Oh, yeah, but I don't think he... Listen, Diak was not as charismatic as I am.
Well, when...
I tried to help him. Went out to a few parties. I let him see some things that maybe he hadn't seen before.
Oh, God.
But I don't think...
I imagine.
I don't think that really helped.
Yeah. He was always missing husband.
In the past 3 years after, his loss, and understanding that he never recovered from it, were there any other changes in his behavior? Like, because part of the letter that we received said that he had talked about some sort of entity or something coming after him. Do you know anything about that?
Entities.
Something coming after him? No, I don't really understand why. I mean, listen, y'all are young folk. I'll just put some elderly wisdom on you. When
I would
people
love to hear that.
bury their family members
Mm-hmm.
and you come asking strange questions, which I don't know who you are or if you knew Theac or whatever, but this is real disrespectful to the dead and mourning.
I understand, and I'm really sorry because, again, when we received the letter, he was just missing. So we're just coming into realizing that he has passed away. So I'm very sorry for your loss.
Sure. I mean...
And we were asked here by the Duke to help.
Yes.
True.
Sure. I don't know why the Duke cares about a dairy farmer.
Oh, because the Duke thinks that the dairy farm is very important for the Duke.
Okay. Tehran. Shh.
Hand right over mouth.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
he just graduated. It's his first time out.
Yeah, his is his first adventure. I'm so sorry.
Here's our nodding.
Possibly the Duke is merely concerned about the crime rate, and small crimes lead to big crimes.
I don't think that any crime happened here. If you'd like to pay your respects, I suppose you could visit the grave.
Oh yes, we
I'm
will.
sure someone will be happy to take you.
Yeah, we can absolutely have someone escort y'all there.
Oh, I
we
think
would-
we can probably find it.
I think that would be lovely. I like elbow Nefari.
I'm
would-
ready to take you. She was real close with Iac.
Yeah.
Would we be able or allowed rather to visit your farm?
Sure. I mean, you know, he wasn't found there.
Yes.
I mean, sure. Swing by and
You can see
And-
the olives.
Would love that.
Wait, there's
And-
olives.
Yes.
And is there somebody who can escort us to where he was found? Would you be able to do that?
I'm old. I can take you. I can take you.
Listen,
I would
being
now-
old.
I can take
ahead.
you. It's fine.
Yeah,
It'll
that was
be
my microphone. And I
fine.
licked it.
Wait,
Shall
if
we-
Rella does Rella come back to check on us with all of this?
She'll come back again. She brings another cheese
Or
plate
over here
and
getting
another bottle of wine.
When she does, I ask her if she happens to know. So before I ask her anything, is the place that we're currently in Avonlore Hill?
Avonlore Hill is about a mile from here,
I got that's
Okay.
right away.
So I just ask
and
her.
it is a literal hill.
I ask her, about how far from here would you say Avonlore Hill is?
About a mile, kind of south that way.
No, just kind of. It was just like, oh, that's an interesting expression to make. Is there something weird about Avonlore Hill?
Oh no, I don't. I'm bad with directions.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's a grave site. This about
get it.
Thiac?
That's
The gravesite
interesting.
for what?
That's where
Oh.
we bury people.
Oh,
Oh,
Like
I
graves.
interesting.
What do they call them where you're from?
I mean, that's also what they call them, but we're not from around here, so we had no
Mhm.
idea. But
Mhm.
good to
Oh.
know. Also, thank you so much for all of this wine and cheese.
Definitely.
You're welcome. She's like just nervously sort of like rubbing her hands on her apron, like, oh, I don't know what to do with these people.
Well, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I appreciate you giving me the time that you did today, and just answering some of our questions. I look forward to touring your farm when I have the chance. It sounds very lovely.
Would y'all like to stay the night?
At the farm?
The inn here. Huh? I know it's not our inn, but Bella's fine. They probably need some rest. They've been on the road all day.
I was sleeping. It's fine.
Nefari?
Yes.
Not everybody was sleeping.
I wasn't.
That's wonderful, young man. That's wonderful.
I was on the horse,
Um,
helming the horse.
Well, as long as there's room, and I mean, we don't want to inconvenience Rella. But I mean, having
That's
a place
what
to
rooms
stay.
are for.
At this point, while she's being weird,
Being weird,
Bari is also
being
going to
charming.
use her ring of, what is this called again?
Oh,
Ring of
boy.
truth telling.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
she's going to use that and have a look at the table to see if they have been honest at all.
Okay, what does the ring of truth telling do?
It just gives me advantage on checks to see if people have been lying to me.
Okay, then roll your advantage insight check.
I'm not saying I got it because of my twin, but
Wow.
I might have.
It's
So you know
good
what
out
I'm-
Wow,
here.
the
so you-
real tea.
Out of
Wow.
the family.
Damn.
Come on, D&D Beyond. Dice number 2. At advantage, that's a 25.
25. You get the sense that there is some truth and some not. Like it's like a whole muddle.
They are blending truth and lies.
As only the best liars can.
Indeed.
I didn't know they were politicians.
They're old family.
Old money.
And with old money.
So even worse than politicians.
Oh god.
Mhm.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, so wait. There is, like, have they had an ancestor by the name of Beauregard at any point?
Ah,
Oh my God.
ah.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, I understand that reference. So, are y'all gonna get rooms? Is that your plan?
Do you think we need to rest? She'll walk back over to Forum and Kisara. So they're offering us rooms. Do we want them? Or do we want to go to the spooky grave site when it's dark? I realize I'm not selling this prospect very well.
It's good to have the rooms. It's what time is it roughly about now at this point? It was
Like
3.
8 or
when we
9
got-
o'clock, and
Oh,
no, it was 3 when you came
Yeah, it was
out of the
about
mountains.
3.
It was around 5:30 when you got there. Then
Oh.
you've had
Got it.
dinner.
God, jeez.
A rousing
Entertainment.
performance.
Enough cheese for
very
dinner.
rousing
Beautiful,
performance.
beautiful
Got it.
performance.
Several,
Yep.
several drink.
Okay.
Forum is on his 3rd glass of wine. A
Got
lot
it.
of poor conversation has been made.
I think I'm
Um,
killing it.
Well, I mean, I still have some energy. I'm down for a little bit of investigating. What about you, Forum?
I mean, I love wandering around spooky graveyards at night. Have you seen how I dress?
Fabulous as always.
It's just,
I think
Rella
like
comes back to the table again. Is there anything else you
You know something? No, this will be quite enough for this evening. However, like, people can sleep here, yeah?
Yeah, there's rooms upstairs. Do you need a room?
How many rooms do you have?
6?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Why don't I wait for my colleagues to finish that conversation down there, and then we'll figure out what's happening with this room situation because it is getting kind of late, I believe.
Sure. Do you want dessert? Fish? Food? You've only eaten cheese, or maybe just wine.
Desserts are interesting. What do you have for dessert?
this is no longer a horror game. This is entirely a tavern role-playing game.
this is a slice of life
Exactly.
plot
Yep.
twist. We
Yes,
tricked
I'm-
y'all.
Listen, I'm going to do wine, cheese, and desserts until y'all return.
I mean, I'm here and I'm happy with
Well,
desserts. Trust me.
We have chocolate custard with a caramel shell and served with vanilla.
That's fine.
That sounds.
We
really
also
good.
have a really good flan and sticky toffee pudding. I don't know if you've.
Chocolate though.
It's
So,
you know what?
sure.
He will have the chocolate. I'm going to have sticky toffee pudding, and you can bring 2 spoons for both of them.
Or all right, sure.
It's going to stick your teeth together, and you're going to love it.
Yes, Tyrion.
I'm gonna talk to the 2 people that we're talking. Oh, so I think that my sister and we're gonna talk first about the rooms. But I think I'm looking at Nahiri. I think we should go to the place, right? Yeah, if you can.
Y'all are related.
Oh,
Yeah. And our
I thought
sister's
it's-
over there. My
I thought
twin
it's
sister.
obvious.
Oh.
Yes.
Twins. Ah.
I'm not twin.
Twins.
I'm not a twin. I'm the
Twins?
youngest.
Not you, Tiron. I pointed at Nefari.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Aw.
But you
Never
are my
mind.
little brother.
Oh,
Uh,
never mind. I'm not gonna ask those
And is
questions.
it- no,
Don't ask
yeah,
rude
Nefari,
questions.
Nefari has sauntered back over. They've got sticky toffee pudding.
I love sticky toffee pudding. Did you
Yes,
order
we're
me one?
twins. What's
And
the
Lynn's like,
problem?
I love sticky things too.
Phrasing.
Well, maybe we could talk about that sometime.
Oof.
Tyrion is gonna whisper to Nefari, I think he's flirting.
Oh no,
I like it.
He's gone past flirting.
But in the meantime, we do need to speak with our companions about rooms because we're not sure what the plan is. So, but thank you so much. It was lovely talking to you.
Why don't you think we're twins?
The old man just sort of like nods,
And
takes a drink.
Omri just looks. No reason.
Okay. And she just pops back over to the table.
We look exactly alike, except our skin tones are different.
So I think that is a good point for us to take a brief intermission.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, now
Wow.
that we've got
When we come back, we might actually play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, the
Yes.
2-hour tavern segment is over. Now we can actually play D&D.
Yeah.
I mean, people knew what they were getting in for with this group.
So, friends, give us around 10 minutes.
Yep.
And then we will be right back with the rest of this session. We'll see y'all
Okay.
soon.
3-hour brunch segment. Oh, yes, we are.
And we're back. Thank you everybody for sticking around with us for this horror one shot that we're doing.
It's horrible.
But
Wow, interesting. I won't take that personally.
Panic
at the tavern.
Oh God.
Anyway, when we last left off, what was happening? We got somebody
We were gonna
getting
go to the spooky place in the dark.
incredibly drunk. We had somebody
Who's drunk?
talking.
We were gonna go play some Phasmophobia.
Y'all were getting desserts.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the party had made it to an inn where they proceeded to shove their foots not just in their mouth, but like deep throated those foots.
There's
my.
probably a category for that on the internet.
I don't
Probably.
know. No.
Listen,
It wasn't me this time.
You know what?
Oh boy, you gonna go look it up.
oh my God.
Wow.
Google at your own risk. Just saying.
That's about how this game
This
is
is why
going.
this is
That's all
ancient
you need to
country.
know.
That's why you
The
get that
dog
mature
has
thing
been the
when you
most
click on it.
responsible player, and he just got here.
Yeah, we had to wait to get our sixth player involved, so he's here now.
Oh my God.
Welcome,
the chat.
Scotty.
What? Oh my God. Allow that.
I did.
Is the
Anyway.
deep throat foot in any way connected to
No!
Tira's Newt. Oh my.
So about what we're about to do now that we've had this moment
Yeah.
at the
Moving
tavern.
on.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
That's what happened. I mean, we did allow Davey to be here, so
This is true. This is
Oh
true.
my God. Okay, no. Real quick, actual synopsis of what happened. The party, a group of level 12 adventurers. It includes twins and their younger brother, as well as, I don't know how the other two of you actually got roped into dealing with them.
They're semi-competent adventurers.
We work together.
Yeah.
They needed the
Sure.
money.
Work on a regular
Have
basis.
been requested by the Duke of Talon
Olive
to
Garden, when
go-
you're here, it's your family.
yeah. We met. Yeah,
messing
we
with the
met.
world
At,
is happening.
we
They
met
have
at
been
the Olive Garden.
requested to go to a region called Valenrac Fields to investigate a fairly cryptic message that the Duke received some weeks ago, saying that there was some kind of ancient horror beneath Valenrac Fields at a place called Avonlore Hill. And the Duke looked into it, even though it didn't seem like it was like very specific or substantiated. And coincidentally, the farmer that the Duke thinks may have sent the message went missing. And so the party arrived and discovers that this farmer actually was found dead in the mountains about 5-6 days ago and recently buried at Avonlore
4 days.
Hill.
It's very important.
4
for my
days ago. Well,
spells.
4 days ago was buried. 6 days ago was found.
Oh.
4 days ago was buried at Avonlore Hill, which is the site of the graves of most of the people in Valenrock. And they have
Caused problems.
caused some chaos within the tavern, which Forum, mostly tried to repair by just periodically handing the barmaid a couple pieces of gold every time she came by and apologizing for the rest of the group. And that's about all actually of the repairs that y'all have attempted to do for, yeah. So,
Excuse me, like the performance? That's also
Yeah.
where you had your pistachio nut stuck in your flute? Yeah.
yeah.
So anyway, the party has just ordered a round of desserts, including a chocolate custard, sticky toffee pudding, and a flan. No flan, just the sticky
No
toffee pudding
flan.
and the chocolate custard with the caramel
Yep,
on
yep,
top
yep.
and the vanilla. Yeah. Okay. So that's where we are. That's where we come in as you all gather around the table, and Rollo returns with your desserts and 5 spoons just in case.
Hey, you guys, don't ever leave me alone with that man. Ever.
His hair smells
She-
like grease.
Tehran too. Don't leave especially Tehran.
Oh,
Smell like
Don't-
olive
don't-
oil.
I thought that he was flirting to you.
He was
but-
flirting with both of you, and he's very. I don't like him.
Oh my god! I
Yeah,
mean, oh,
full disclosure, sister. Full disclosure. I was only flirting to see if he would give me information.
Yeah, the Tyrann, you don't understand. He's kind of gross. So he
oh,
was flirting with both of you at the same time.
Well, he also didn't realize we were related.
Yes, because he's not right.
Yeah, I don't understand.
That's better than the other.
But
word I
anyway,
was about
so
to use.
we have access to the
He doesn't
farm if we
understand
want.
genetics.
No, nobody does. So here's the thing: we have a guide to take us to the burial site and also to where the body was found, and we have been granted access to the farm if we wanted to investigate there too.
I want to go talk to dead people, please.
Yes. I know.
oh yeah, you have a thing for that, sister.
It's
Right.
called a
Casual.
skill set. Eventually, you'll have one too. I promise.
Oh, no thanks. Oh, I have an idea. So I learned a really cool spell when I was in school that I can turn invisible. So how about I turn invisible and follow them and
No.
probably get no.
No.
Good idea to go off
May-
alone.
100% no.
Maybe if we go to the farm later, you can do
Yes.
that. But right now it's dark and we
Okay.
shouldn't split up.
Okay.
We
okay.
should just go to we should go check
And
out
also, we
the
don't know
grave.
if any of them have magical sensitivity.
Yes. So
That is true.
do you guys feel should we go check out the gravesite tonight?
Forum, we were talking about going to the
100%.
hill, correct?
Bella
That's-
comes back
The hill
I
is
think
the
that's
gravesite.
that's the same
Yeah.
place.
and taps you on the shoulder for him, and he's like, "Do you rooms for the night?"
Oh, right.
Or what is the? I'm just wondering. I mean, we can't stay open later, but it's getting later. So if you need rooms, I want to just make sure they're ready.
You have an in and out policy,
What's that?
meaning
Yeah,
do we
and
have
we-
to be back
yeah.
by a certain time?
Yes. Can we come and go as we please?
I mean, sure, but I go to bed around
know
midnight.
something? We'll go ahead and take those rooms then. We'll need,
Yeah.
and I just look around the table, 5 of them.
Or what, do you have double beds or is there 2 in each?
Oh,
room?
they're large beds. If you any of you want to share a room, you can.
Okay, then 5 then if there's not 2. She
Okay.
snores.
Oh, sure. Sure. 5 rooms. I will prepare them. Yep. Anything else anyone needs before I go upstairs, just to make sure. Yes.
Is there a hot water for shower?
Why are you whispering? That's so weird.
Yes, at the end of the hall upstairs, at the very end, there's bathrooms. You can use whichever you need.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
where you come from. If you use the chamber pot, when you're done, you just tap the side, and it, anything your business goes away. Magic. I don't know if they have that.
You
where
should probably
you're-
wait to take a shower until we're done rooting around the gravesite.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna
Excuse
make
me?
sure,
Huh?
Yeah, we're not at their table anymore.
Yeah, we're not there.
Oh, well, Rella would still.
yeah. Well, I started to say, and then you were like, "Excuse me, you're
Investigating on
oh.
behalf of the Duke.
Oh, okay.
We're going to
Oh.
tell him and give your inn a very nice review.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Just okay.
Maybe
Be
people can stay here.
careful, or
Excuse
something.
me?
Yeah.
I just want to say I'm really sorry if we made you uncomfortable earlier.
Yes.
I
that
realized
was
we
our
came
fault.
in kind of hot and we didn't realize the situation, and I'm very sorry.
Oh well. Yeah, thank you. I just, it's really upsetting to hear, about Kayak. That maybe somebody hurt him. And
Do you want to sit down with us?
A weird night.
I pour Rella a glass.
Why don't you sit with us?
I just pour a glass of wine and just hand the glass of wine to Rella.
Sit down.
She just
sit
like
down.
holds it and she's like, thanks. Are you?
Why don't you have a sip before you finish that?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sure. And she takes
slams
a
the
small
whole thing back.
sip and is just sort of like staring. Are you going to Avonlore?
Yeah.
You seem concerned. What's happening there? We're clearly very capable adventurers.
I mean, are you? I mean, you said something happened to Thayak. It's just kind of spooky because that's where the dead people are. But like somebody hurt. Do you think I'm
Differently
in
alive.
danger?
No. Why would you be in? Do you feel like you're in danger?
Well, no, but I don't know who would have hurt Thayak. So, like, maybe
That's a
Maybe
very fair question to ask.
I'm
But
in
the reason-
danger.
Well, the reason that we're here is to prevent possible people being in danger in the future, at least from whatever this is. I think you'll be just fine. However,
I hope so.
don't waste that wine. I will be very upset.
Oh, okay. I mean, sure. We have lots of wine here. She takes another drink.
Drank.
Can I have y'all roll
No.
me a perception check?
Oh,
Do I roll a perception or is my passive good enough?
No, I want you to roll me.
Ah.
This particular one I want.
nat 20 plus 8. That's a
Nice.
28.
Okay.
Tell me everything.
Come on, stop being laggy.
15.
15. Uh-huh.
I got a 17.
Oh, heck you.
Are you
17.
rolling with make me a constitution check for him because you've had a lot of alcohol. I want to
Nice.
know if you're poisoned.
Poison. That would just be terrible, wouldn't it? For a constitution save,
Yeah.
that is a 14.
Okay. Roll your check with disadvantage. You're starting to feel your alcohol given how much you've had.
Okay. So I got 28 for Nahiri. Who else? What else everybody
17 for Nefari.
got? Got you.
15 for Tiran.
Got you.
23 for Kasara.
So
How about you, Forum?
Oh, for this roll, I would
Yeah.
have a 4, but I'm gonna make this 4 also a 10.
Okay.
I can't believe you used your portent roll. You could have used that again for anything. And you used
I love this.
not even just that. You could have given it to like an enemy.
Forum is like in a good place right now. And
Form is like
Biden.
I could be miserable, but why be miserable when I don't have to be?
right. Forum is
I
just
mean,
vibing.
mood.
Though to y'all, Forum looks sloshed. Forum's eating the sticky pudding. He's got like 2 spoons, one for the pudding,
One
for
with
the
chocolate custard. He's like living his best
Oh
life.
my god, that is the best life. Oh my
That
god.
does sound dope.
Everybody else is just kind of giving a look to the crowd, but I would say Kasara and definitely Nahiri. Y'all notice your friends, the Marauders at the table. Link gets up and leaves.
Okay. Does he leave in any do I get any sort of sense of emotion coming off of him?
I mean, maybe some suspicion of y'all. Definitely was
Okay.
flying y'all table.
Okay.
Though, to be fair, also, so it's literally basically
Everybody.
That's valid.
Except your grung friend who is
who is like starting to nod off into the
Yeah.
leftovers of his cheese platter.
Can I maybe stealthily follow him outside just to see where he's going?
Uh,
Uh, Actually, I will talk inside my sister's head.
Mhm.
Should I spy on them?
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay. And then literally, he will like pull up his rapier and just like stomp it to the ground, and then this spectral owl appear.
That's
On-
fucking dope.
on
You're
his
you're familiar.
shoulder.
Oh,
Rella's like,
Oh.
Yes.
whoa,
oh,
you are magical.
Okay,
That
maybe going to that
definitely
school.
gets the attention of
Yeah.
basically everybody here.
Oh,
And
you
then
know
like I'm
what?
gonna just bow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's
You
a
know
part
what?
of the
Maybe
Yes.
our parents were right to send you to that school. That's a great trick.
Are you a wizard?
No. I'm just very expert magicians. You know? the
Oh, you're
people-
a bard.
Oh my
I
god.
don't like that word, but yeah.
Oh, I don't know. What do they call it where you're from?
Entertainer.
I'm gonna sneak
I
out
don't
while
like
this is
that
happening.
word.
I'm
Okay.
sneaking out. I'm gonna go
Roll
stealth.
me that
As one-
stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, and I get advantage.
Kasara will
I
actually give
roll-
guidance too, by the way, because Kasara,
Okay.
before you head out in here, will be like, "Do you want me to tag along with you? I can turn into a smaller animal. That way
One
you're
second.
not alone."
I mean, yeah, you absolutely can if you want to. That is a, let's see, I rolled 2 10s like with my advantage. But I get a plus 13, so that's 23 plus 2 on the guidance 25.
Okay.
And then the owl will jump on my sister's shoulder and follow.
I just got
Kasara's
2
going
little
as
animal
well.
companions with
Yep.
me. I love this.
Okay.
What are you turning into, Kasara?
Kasara will turn into a small bird, and it's just
Okay.
kind of fluttering.
Feel like a Disney princess right now.
Cora and I are going to turn into 2 people eating very, very fattening desserts.
Delicious.
Amen.
Yes.
So,
Wait, just to add, and then after that, after my sisters go out of the tavern, Tiran will just like, oh, I'm sleepy, and just gonna slam at the table and
Into the
channel
foul.
channel
He
his
got
Shake,
a-
wait,
he got
what
a-
are you
a-
doing over there?
He got a
Check.
C in
yeah from the owl,
Mm.
well, pretending to be drunk or asleep or tired on
Okay.
the table.
Rella just like pats your back like slightly too hard, but like well-meaning. And
No,
he's like,
Rella, it's okay. I'll
Oh,
take it.
maybe you should, go out to the rooms.
You know something? Let me know when the rooms are prepared, and I will just carry. you
Oh
out there.
yeah, I have to go. I'm sorry. I'll go. I'm gonna go get them ready now. Okay. And she's like, oh my god, I can't keep track of anything. Just gets up and goes upstairs.
I just look at this and I just go, wow, people must not drink a whole lot around here.
She doesn't strike you as drunk, just more like everything that's happening in front of her. She's like, holy shit, I can't believe that just happened, and just immediately discards everything else that she was thinking about the moment before. Like literally, Kieran summons a like spectral owl, and Kasara just turned into like a little bird and disappeared from the inn. She's like, what the shit did I just witness? Okay.
Yeah. So, Nahiri,
Mhm.
when you get outside, you see Lynn go around the back, grab a horse, his horse.
Okay. Yeah,
Not-
you
you're
can tell I was
not-
about to ask.
Not Binky.
I wanted to make sure his horse and start galloping away towards another home off in the distance.
Towards another home. So he's
Yes.
not he's not going towards like the hill, the graveyard.
No, seems to be going toward the home.
Is the home like on a farm?
All the home
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Well, okay.
Oh,
That's true.
farm.
Okay. Let me rephrase my question. Does it look like he's going towards his home?
You
like
wouldn't
in-
know.
Yeah.
He
we
said there's
wouldn't know.
olives. Wouldn't I be able to see olive trees?
No, he said there was olives at the farm that you said that Thayak's farm.
Okay,
was
okay,
that you
gotcha,
said you wanted to
gotcha.
visit.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna I probably could keep up with him with my speed, but I won't.
Just like
That just seems
whatever.
like, but I will
Sorry,
just
you went out as well, right?
fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Are
did-
you
yeah.
going to follow?
At this point, she's kind of she'll look at Nahiri and then point her beak in the direction. And she's a bird, so she kind of can't talk.
Yeah.
But that is her trying to
Yeah.
ask, like, should I follow?
Yeah, but be careful. Maybe like if you're not back in like within the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna come after you.
It's some distance. I just want to
Like how far away is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's like a half mile. It's not.
yeah.
There's the homes here are not spread out that far. It's not like massive tracts of land. So the farms here are like fairly small. So like most of them are spread out like a half mile to a mile from each other. But like you can walk 20 minutes and be at your neighbor's house. You know what I mean? Like so.
Right.
So if I was flying, that would be what, like a 10-minute to get there, 10-minute to get back?
Sure. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe not then.
Okay.
But I will like just clock where I saw him going. Just in case we need to go there later.
Okay.
And then go back inside. And then I want to look at to see like what the other people that he was with, like what they're looking like.
Sure. Make an insight check.
Kasara's going to stay outside. She's going to kind of perch, and she's aware of where her group is at, but she's just looking around outside. Just kind of perched.
I only got a 13.
Okay. Kasara, how long do you stay out there?
I can stay in my burn form for 6 hours, so I can stay
Sure.
out there
So
for
you're
a
just
bit.
chilling indefinitely. Tyrion, your owl, like what do you instruct it to do?
So for like
That's my
until like
next
100
question.
mile, I can see from the owl, but then
Mhm.
after 100 mile, I will just instruct it to just fly around and near the vicinity of the house that the guy went in, and
Okay.
just instructed it to disappear whenever he goes out again, because it's in
Okay.
the middle of it's late right now,
So you
right?
instructed it to follow this guy, and then when he goes out, to disappear.
Yes.
Okay,
Exactly.
cool. So, Nahiri, you try to get an idea of the remaining Marauders, kind of like dispositions and like what they're up to. They seem to be talking quietly amongst themselves. Maybe not as much as they were when you initially walked in, but the night is winding down. You can't really get a good sense of them.
Okay.
Kasara, you see that a couple of the people who you saw at some of the other tavern tables and at the bar are like starting to leave. An elf leaves, parahumans, a human and an elf. You know,
What's the most important character of this campaign doing? The Grung? Like, what's he doing?
the Grong
need
is
a
now
joke.
sleeping in his cheese platter at the
Oh,
bar.
so
Grog and
and-
cheese.
Well, I mean, there's still a little bit of cheese. He ate most of it. Rella, well, you don't see this because you're outside, but Rella comes back down the stairs. She goes over to the Grung. She like shakes him by the arm, kind of like politely, and then actually helps him go upstairs to a room. Before coming back down and being like, "Oh, sorry, your rooms are ready. You know, if you need them, it's just on the left side. All of the rooms there are yours, and then the first two rooms on the right side, the far one next to the bathroom on the right side, that's taken. But the others are yours if you need."
thank you, Rella.
I mean, I don't know if you're actually going up there, going to this, grave stuff.
Well, before that happens, I did mention I was supposed to take this one upstairs. I'm assuming.
Ooh, that
Oh,
was a nice
yeah.
nap.
God.
I just woke up.
Make a performance check, Kieran.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Can I well, I don't know. Actually, I have to ask a
Yes.
question.
Oh, that's
Yeah, sure.
really
Tyrion.
good.
This is like a
So, Tyrion.
1980s coffee commercial.
Tyrion, a question
Yeah,
for
this
you.
is fucking Folgers
How-
commercial.
Would you be okay with Forum picking you up?
Picking me up?
Yes.
As
As in
I
physically picking
I
you
don't-
up.
I don't think so. When you like trying to like lift me, I will just like, and it's 21 for performance check.
Okay, you're pretty convincing. You're like, oh yeah, I just passed out my dessert.
Yeah, it was a really good nap. I used to do that in school. It's important, to take a break and then focus again.
He doesn't drink
And-
that. He doesn't drink that often, so he's kind of a lightweight.
Had a drink tonight.
No.
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 Oh my God.
Nefari is nodding her head to answer. She cannot speak because her teeth are stuck together.
Oh my God.
Because of
Have you all ever had sticky toffee pudding?
Yes,
Holy
in
crap.
No.
Ireland.
Yeah, it will stick your teeth together in the best way.
Of course, the redheads are the ones who've had it.
Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
So, I'm sorry, you're taking
not
me
any.
somewhere.
Not all of us can
Forum.
afford to go to Ireland.
Not all of us can afford to take care of red hair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
that
Forum,
sunscreen.
You're going upstairs? I thought we were.
I'm not
I
going
think he was going to
upstairs.
drop off the stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
You were the stuff.
I'm the stuff.
You
Where
were
the
passed
stuff?
out on the table because you were in your bird. So he's
Oh,
gonna
and
take-
I'm
this is
talking.
this conversation doesn't even need to be happening right now.
Imagine Rella's response to all of this, and the other
I'm-
people who have just seen your ridiculousness, like just going on.
No,
in the
I
Here
don't
we
think
go.
you can question the
Nahira goes
judgment of
back
Kisara
outside to
and
hang out
Forum
with
because they've
Kisara.
stayed with us. Y'all have stayed with us. I question your judgment in people.
I mean, they're both low charisma, so
Alright,
what do we know about internet?
Well, like, here's the
Why
thing.
can't we
One
be
of
friends?
one of the things of which I am very aware tactically is that chaos is really good for me because people aren't paying attention to me.
Yep.
So that's fine.
Yep.
Also, I mean, they're entertained, right? Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
extremely. Honestly, it's the balance of it all, Kasar and Forum
Um,
are a little less chaotic.
So- Before we head out to go to the hill or whatever, Nefari's gonna dig around in her bag and go over to Rella and like put 25 gold in her hand and be like, I am so sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm
wow.
not really
Oh,
sorry, but I'm paying you.
Sure, thank you. Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess have a good night. I'll make breakfast in the morning, if you need anything.
Good. We're going to
Yeah.
go see a grave about a ghost. Mhm.
Okay. Sure.
We're try-
I'm just
also-
gonna stay here. Yeah.
We'll
I'm about to go
also
to bed.
try to not bring the ghost back here.
Again.
An Omri comes up to your table, and she goes, "So we going?"
Yes, we're going. But if you can wait for a second, group meeting like before, like we have like
I'm
a little.
outside with Kasara.
Oh, you're outside.
I'm outside.
Sarah's
We're
just
back
been doing
outside.
like figure eights.
Oh,
every
how
so
about you
often.
wait? Then I'll change my what I said. How about you wait here? Three of us will go meet my.
Hey, Rella,
Yes.
can I have some napkin? Can I have a napkin or a piece of paper?
You're gonna
Oh.
do the thing again, aren't you?
Sure. She goes back behind the bar and like rummages around. She brings out a little napkin and brings it to you. There you go.
That's it. Thank you so much.
Okay, do you need anything else? Should I clear away these? Are you done with your dessert?
Feel more than free to clear this away. We're gonna have ourselves a little evening walk.
Okay, sure. And she starts just like nervously clearing away the table.
I'm gonna pull out a pen and let me take a look at this thing for a second.
That's always dangerous.
Phrasing.
Okay, so this is going to take me 10 minutes of time.
Okay.
Ritual. Okay.
A ritual. So on the napkin, I'm just going to start. I'm gonna pull a pen out of this satchel that I have and just start sketching.
Okay.
I'm like, what's that one doing?
Y'all can decide what you want to do for those 10 minutes that I'm drawing.
Yeah,
But when I
for
get
that
to
10 minutes, I will actually go to my sister, like look for my sister, because I saw from the owl whereabouts she is, and then like ask her to come back to the tavern with Kasara as well.
Your owl went. Oh,
No.
You're going to look for
I'm
not
going.
your owl. Okay,
Yes,
so
not
you
my
go
owl.
outside. You find her. She's still there. Kasara, you've been swooping around. You're also starting to like not feel very good. Like your stomach's bothering you. Forum, you two are not feeling as hot.
What the fuck?
They drank the wine.
Oh,
Oh,
It was blood, I
my.
told you.
right.
Blood, I
For
told you.
real.
That's the conclusion we come away with. This blood.
Like,
Okay,
it's
so
just
during
like
those
the
10
like low, rumbles of something.
I'm just saying.
Might
So
be
they got the
wrong.
bubble. They got the
Birds
bubble
don't
guts.
have
Is that what you're saying?
sphincters, so if the bird gets the bubble guts, it's all coming out.
Or the bird exploded.
Oh my god.
Oh my God,
So-
the bird from Shrek.
So during those
And
10
that's what they
minutes,
call
then.
moist heat.
No!
Oh
Oh
god.
no! Oh god!
You're
Delete
banned.
this channel. Delete this
Bye.
channel immediately.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Nefari will just make small talk with the person that's guiding us. It's the tall orc woman.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna sit there and compliment on her jewelry and accessorizing.
when we get
small
to
talk.
the end of that 10 minutes, that napkin, like in its entirety, is going to burn up. And for the rest of the time that
forest fires.
indeed, and I'm going to use that ritual time to use Rory's telepathic bond with the party.
Oh no,
Do
we
I-
all hear each other's thoughts now.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Wow.
So for the next little bit, forum sounds like this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Right?
why do I hear you and? Oh, I hate when he does.
I
this.
haven't cleaned up in there. I don't think you should be there.
Well, the good news is I don't know things unless you want to share them.
Yeah, I said what I said. Anyway,
And you'll hear in your
Did you learn
in-
anything interesting in your outing?
No, he just went to some house. I
Yeah,
think
he
maybe
went
his
out.
own.
I'm not feeling good. Form, are you feeling good?
Oh, I did drink a fair bit of whatever this wine was. So
I
was
mean, I
blood.
didn't have that much. I don't think it was blood. Stop it.
You don't- are you sure you're not drunk, both of you?
Yeah. Oh, you'll know when I'm drunk.
Forum is slightly.
am I drunk? Not deeply, and that is the important thing.
he's at that point where his lips are slightly numb and his tongue doesn't work.
Yeah, but he's like, I'm feeling good. Feeling good.
So should we go?
Can I taste some of
Ideally,
the
I'd like
wine?
to be around the dead people around 3 a.m.
Yeah.
It's a good hour to.
I want to go inside, and before Rella takes like all the stuff away, I do want to take like maybe there's like some wine left, and I want to taste it.
Okay,
I'm
sure.
immune. I'm immune to poison and disease. So what's up?
Yeah, wasn't the wine from the family from the person
Mhm.
that just died? Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Where was the
No,
wine?
it was from a different
No.
family.
It was from the
Oh,
other.
so
It was from the other
Oh.
family, the one that started with a G.
Yeah,
Ge-
the gelato.
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 I know.
Gelato.
I know. I'm gonna call it gelato anyway.
There's
Um,
no need for
can I do, like,
everyone
a-
to panic. We just drunk a fair bit. It's fine.
I don't.
Yeah,
But Kasara didn't drink that much.
Yeah, I didn't drink that much. I can drink a lot.
Sure.
Hold on.
What are you
My
trying to do?
character sheet. I'm doing a medicine check on this. I got 23.
23. You determine it is not blood. For
Yeah,
sure, as was determined previously. It does taste like slightly like a little metallic, but it's hard to place that.
Something's wrong with this wine, I think.
Oh.
And y'all
Oh.
drink a lot of it, so maybe just self-monitor. I don't.
Soft monitored.
At that point, Kasara will fly up and kind of peck at the window to be let in.
The windows are open.
The
by
windows are
way.
open. Perfect. So
on
she
the
will
lower
come on
floor.
in. She's gonna come out of her form.
Just
And-
fly into a
Over
window
by the
and then
pool.
person.
But I was checking to make sure the window was open.
These people
Uh,
don't
come on.
freak out by y'all. Like,
Whoa! Oh my God! Do you see that? Kind of just like
there's
people-
somebody who stabbed a sword into the floor and a bird flew out of it. Now there's a bird flying in that's turned into a person.
It's fine.
There's somebody
Um,
talking about I want to talk to dead people. It's a lot going on.
You know something? Can I roll while we're here? Like, there are normally like, what is the plant life like in this area?
Yeah, I was-
We're never making it out of this tavern.
We're not.
No.
Can we like be doing this as
I'm
we
already.
walk?
yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say,
already-
can we
Yes.
be walking?
Yes.
No, as far as I know, we're already outside.
Okay,
so
so y'all are
Yeah.
walking towards the hill now with armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
And you're rolling it for the plant life. What are you looking to see if it's normal? Like, what are you?
not to see if the plant life is normal, but to see if I can find any kind of like plants for like household remedies to settle an upset stomach, or
mean-
that do with I don't know, just
Poison.
things that people might have to do with poisons. But
mean,
How much
mostly upset
foxglove is
stomach
there around
things.
here?
So, Forum, if with
Mhm.
your consent, I do have something I can cast on you that might be able to neutralize whatever you're feeling.
Oh, well, I mean, you always have my consent to do helpful things.
Okay, I will cast
Yeah.
protection from poison on.
Is that a
Forum.
blanket statement for me too, for him?
Yeah. Is that blanket statement for all of us? Because here's the thing.
Like,
I want to
you can
cast.
do things to
Yeah.
Forum.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace on us.
Mhm.
Yes, but yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
do
but that's a
protection
blanket
from
statement.
poison on myself and on Forum. So I will do
Okay,
that on
you
both of
both
us.
immediately feel much better.
You're
just-
sober.
Also, totally sober. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which maybe doesn't make you feel as good as you thought it would, considering how the evening has gone so far. You're casting Pass Without a Trace on all of you, including Omri, who's walking with you.
Oh,
I think Pass Without a Trace
It's-
is like centered on Nahiri. So
Yeah, it's centered
just-
on the hearing.
Yep,
So
as long
anybody
as we
is
stay
close.
with-
So
Yeah.
I thought it was
I found
creatures
them.
you choose who are close
it's
to you.
true. It's people I choose.
oh, okay. Yeah.
I think in telepathy, I'm like, should I do this on her too? Do we trust her?
Well,
Um,
considering how I'm feeling, thanks to Kisara here, probably not. I think they could go without the use of your
I think
our
that's-
Okay,
healing
I
abilities
don't
again.
cast it on her.
Okay, so the rest of you are super stealthy. Ahari is not.
Nefari is not?
No.
Amory, sorry.
I was gonna say what?
Yeah.
Omri is not.
Omri is not. But the rest of you are. Sorry.
She's our
Nahari.
distraction in case we get attacked by zombies.
Yes. Perfect. A foolproof plan.
Also, DM, while
Yes.
we're just walking for 10 minutes, for 10 minutes actually, while walking, you would see Tyran playing with his sword. Okay. Anyway, he will play with his sword while like humming.
Oh my god, put that away. Don't be so rude. Inappropriate.
Is this
And
like
then-
is this your normal banter things that y'all have going on here?
I'm just gonna like I'm
No.
just gonna on each everybody said, shh, I'm casting a spell. And then
What is he
he's just gonna
casting?
humming. And I'm casting comprehend language on myself.
Question about this, the woman that's with us, she's the one who mentioned, say, Tehran's hands are probably dirty, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that she absolutely doesn't get fucking past without trace. Fuck her.
Okay.
Right. Good to know. So you walk for a ways, probably around 30 minutes before ahead of you, and there is about a half moon, and it's a fairly cloudless night, so it's dark, but you can see fairly well. Ahead of you, there is a hill that's slightly larger than the others that you seem to be making your way towards. You're following a path that seems to have been worn mostly by like feet and like carts. It's not really a paved road. And besides being slightly larger, it looks relatively unremarkable. There's a handful of trees near the base of the hill, and the moonlight lights it fairly well. The grass there that grows across it looks a little bit silver in the moonlight. There's here and there pockets of wildflowers, but you don't really see anything out of the ordinary. As you get closer and reach the base of the hill, you see that there are these overgrown stone slabs that carve a staircase into the side that winds up to this darkened opening into the side of the hill that's framed with 3 large pieces of stone that are cut to make essentially a door frame down into the hill. And this is where Valenrac buries all of its dead. But it feels, it is slightly spooky, I suppose, approaching a graveyard at night, but it feels like mostly peaceful. You can hear crickets and there's little fireflies in the grass, and nothing seems particularly amiss here.
Y'all sure y'all want to go in here? It's great.
just what?
It's great.
Yeah. It's peaceful.
Yes, so let the people here rest in peace.
Well, I didn't
I
say I
don't
wasn't
really
going to.
know them.
No, but we're going to investigate because we, it's what we do. We're investigating.
What are you investigating?
Us to know and you to not find out. And she just keeps walking past.
Omri's still walking with y'all.
Mhm.
Especially close to you. She's watching you.
I have to say, I find the fact that they decided to ruin a night that I could have had a good buzz unforgivable, honestly.
Are you talking about me or them?
Them, obviously, we're great.
Oh yeah.
I would normally not try to ruin your pleasant buzz, but that was
Well, here's the thing. It's not a pleasant buzz if I'm poisoned now, is it?
right, exactly.
True.
You have ruined absolutely nothing.
As we're
The-
going through the cemetery, I would like to go invisible.
There's not a cemetery proper.
Graveyard. What?
It's more like a
It's not. I'll describe it in a
Burial
moment.
mound.
Tree and what were you gonna say? Tyrion, sorry.
I'm just gonna ask about my owl. Did it disappear or not?
Yeah, it has disappeared on your way here.
Oh, So it sees that the gentleman go out again from the house.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell the party.
Yeah.
Inside the head. The gentleman, he's out again at this hour. That's kind of suspicious.
Where's he going?
Oh, I told my owl to disappear to let us know that he's out. You know.
So he's out, but we don't know where he is.
Yeah. Yeah.
In hindsight,
I'm
see how
actually
this was a
invisible, so
bad
I don't say
decision?
anything. I'm like
It's
hidden
in
the
our head.
shadows.
It's all you're all communicating in your head, unless
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that you're communicating your heads with each other, unless you say otherwise.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's like, so I mean, I don't know how much good it does us to know that he's not in his house anymore if we don't know where he's going. So I guess just be on the lookout.
Yeah, he might be making
I
his way
suppose
here.
here's the thing. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that the gentleman probably also knows where this one, like, with an obvious image of Omri up here, is.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
I suppose now might be a good time to remind the DMs that I have a weapon of warning.
Yep, which does.
It lets you know
We
when
cannot
there's
be
when
surprised.
danger. Can't be
Yeah,
surprised.
I can't be surprised. It starts glowing.
I think
When I'm
you and
cool.
your party cannot be surprised.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, good to know. All right, so this isn't really a cemetery proper, but fair, probably Nahiri would go invisible as you reach the entrance here. That's what I'm guessing. So as you come up, you find there are these 3 big slabs of stone, which are perfectly cut, so they sit flush with each other. There's not really any mortar, and they jut out from the side of the hill. There are narrow stone steps that descend down into a very dark space. And as you follow, if you do, Omri down, some of you who are more perceptive will probably feel that the centers of these steps are sort of like dipped inward, as though like a lot of feet have crossed them over the year. A lot of time has worn them down. Who has dark vision? 2 of you.
No,
Uh,
Nefari.
Nefari, you
should
also-
as
I do,
well.
yeah.
Okay. The Asmars.
I don't have dark vision, but I can have dark vision, if that helps.
Okay, well, those of you who do have dark vision or choose to have dark vision, find yourselves that you're in this relatively small circular chamber that's held up by this central stone pillar that has brackets for a torch. And the floor in front of you is made of these stone slabs, many of which are kind of overgrown with moss. And the air here smells like a little bit damp, kind of earthy. And all around on the sides of the room, you can see there are 9 stela engraved with names of Valenrac families. And opposite of you, there is another low archway that leads further in to the side of the hill.
And as soon as Nahari goes invisible, Omri freaks out a little bit. It's like, where'd she go? Where is she? You can't just be disappearing in like people's graves. That's weird.
I mean,
Actually, my sister, I asked her to. There's something I forgot in the tavern, so she's actually going back
she's
there.
very fast.
No.
Very.
No.
Make a
no.
deception check.
Guidance as Kasara will kind of lean forward and.
Natural 20.
Oh,
That's my second natural 20 on deception. Dang. 22.
How does it feel to be a legend?
All right.
Yes.
I could have swore I was just, but maybe she was.
But that's
right
fine.
right
I'm
behind,
sorry,
like right behind Omri. Nefari goes, she's very fast.
I'm sorry, I'm very clumsy. This is my first adventure after a while, so I forgot things.
It's his
I'm
first
sorry.
adventure after
Okay,
ever.
well, let's just get in here, do this thing, and then leave. Y'all can look at the grave. Y'all can see there's a grave. It's fresh, and then we can
You
go.
don't need to be here, though. You've led us here. And
I absolutely do, because I do not trust you
to do what?
Oh,
to not do creepy shit. I don't know what creepy shit is, but you look like you'll do creepy shit.
can I roll an insight check if the reason that he's talking about is actually true? She, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she. Sure.
Absolutely. Go for it.
Natural one. What the heck is this?
Oh,
There's
Not to
another
brag.
natural 20.
Well,
dice giveth and the dice taketh.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have no fucking.
I mean,
It's
to
dark.
be honest, Kieran, you kind of feel like what your sister does is a little bit creepy too.
Yeah.
Which
Like,
sister?
oh.
Which one?
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is the answer.
Yep. You're like, well, yeah, point. Yeah. You're like, just you wait and see. Some real creepy shit's about to happen.
Creepy is kind of my vibe, though. Interesting.
Omri
That's directly to Amory. Yeah.
gives you a
What I
like
do.
just the squinty eyes, and then leads you on towards the opposite archway and down. There's another set of stairs there that leads further down, and as you go down, you see it branches off in various places until you come, and she turns off into a room. I don't know if anyone lights a torch or if everyone's just walking around in the dark.
I think Omri would be lighting torches.
Yeah.
For
She
sure.
probably light a torch.
Because she assumes y'all don't
also
have
light.
dark vision.
I'll light one.
I'll
as
also
well.
light one.
Oh, you know what?
Only one of us needs to light one, so Kisara.
Okay.
I'll also light my hair.
I touch Kasara and I cast dark vision on her.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't
Right.
realize I had that.
She'll give a wink to Nahiri and kind of.
Actually, you know what?
Adam.
I do the same to Form too. I can do all these things just at will. It's like
So-
a cantrip for me. You get dark vision, and you
So
get dark
Nahiri,
vision.
actually make a stealth roll
Oh,
as
right.
you're following them.
I'm invisible.
You're
Alright.
invincible, but
Nat 20
okay.
plus
You-
13, so that's
Yes.
33.
You're absolutely unseen.
Yep. So you're stealthing along. And Omri leads you off onto this one branch, and you see as you walk along all of these little stone placards set in the walls, which all have Murata family names on them. Many of them near the entrance are just like very, very old. The names are like somewhat obscured or like worn down by time. And as you go further in, they start to get a little newer looking, until she stops in front of one that says Sayak Murata. And is like, here we are.
It's a grave.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
very interesting graves here. You just like slide them into wall like storage.
It's called a mausoleum.
This is my whole family.
Wait a minute, who's talking here? Wait a second. There's two
Yeah.
of you talking.
We're both talking at the same
He's
time. But yeah.
pulling something up, so
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys
I
are
was a little confused.
same. Okay, yeah, exactly.
Yes, sorry.
mind meld.
Oh, you know what? If you would give us a little bit of like, not detective. They don't know detectives, but like investigator time.
No.
We are gonna.
Absolutely not.
Oh. And then I'm talking inside Ara's head. He's rude.
No, You hear Gasar pipe up. Well, you're not completely wrong. I mean, this is a sacred place for them too. I think they're concerned that we might desecrate it. So not completely wrong. But yes.
Should I suggest them to leave?
Hmm.
An
We
emphasis on the
I
word
will
suggest,
be
by
okay
the way.
with that as long as you don't suggest them to do anything other than leave.
Or I could just, this is again in the head, or I could just ask them to count the tombs until like 1,000 tombs, and give us some time.
I think that will make it look worse if we
Maybe
do that.
suggest that they need to go leave because they heard a sound outside.
Mhm.
Or
Okay.
suggest that they're tired and they are ready to go home.
It's
A
okay.
good choice.
But form, I need some help. Maybe, but I don't know. Oh, by the way,
I would put my hand on Tyran's shoulder and say, "You've got this," and I cast guidance on him because I forgot I had it. I don't play clerics.
yes, this is
Like,
awesome.
I'm a cleric. I have guidance. What?
I'm gonna. Whoa, okay. You know what? I feel like you look a little bit tired. Maybe you should just. This is the suggestion because it's only verbal.
Yeah.
You should just go home, take a glass of water or tea or whatever you have, and sleep really, really deep.
Okay.
I
What do
cast
you have
suggestion.
to
What's the save?
I think it's a
Wisdom.
charisma save. Oh, wisdom save.
save.
Okay.
Okay.
Boy.
You want to roll?
Sure, I'll roll.
Form, you have your portent?
Pick your die. That is a 6.
That is
Oh, you already rolled
six.
that. Did
A
you already roll the
6?
saving throw?
2. So
Yeah,
that is
yeah, they got a
8.
6.
8.
Yeah,
Okay.
8 total.
Okay, then the suggestion
Works.
happens.
Yeah,
Works.
I assume it
So
works.
just to
It's like-
I just read it real quick. So if the creature fails, the creature must wait. It has to follow
It
the
has to follow the
suggestion
suggestion
Yep.
at
until
the
it's
best
completed.
of his ability. Yes.
Yep.
Yep. So
She looks at you, and you know what? I am tired. I'm tired of all of you.
I'm tired of me, and I am me.
That makes a lot of sense.
Hmm.
I'm going home.
Bye.
Don't mess with my family's graves, please.
course
Oh, we won't. We won't.
And she turns around, grabs the torch, and walks out.
leaving you here.
I will wait until I hear the footsteps far enough away. Now, this plaque that has his name on it, is it a sealed side of the tomb?
So it is, so like the walls here essentially like little coffins are slid into slots, and
So
then
it's like a
they're-
mortuary door kind of thing.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I will slide his mortuary drawer out.
Okay, make a strength check, I guess, because it is. I mean, it's not actual mortuary; it's like full buried, so
Yeah.
it's not meant to be opened necessarily.
I cast guidance on myself.
I was gonna
Would you-
actually do enhance ability and give you bull strength,
Wait,
so you have advantage on
you-
strength checks.
Please, throw
Okay.
all your
I'm-
stuff out here.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Do we need help with opening things?
Oh, do you have not?
Do you have that?
Please.
Oh yes.
Are we dealing with a door?
Oh,
I'm
geez.
Oh
Basically.
my god.
Yeah, I think
Basically-
basically this is a door. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. If this is a door, then I just go, that might not be necessary. And I just take a finger and trace a keyhole on the door.
I almost took that. I'm really glad I didn't.
Oh.
Perfect.
And it slides right out. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and it's really stinks.
Well,
lot.
He would. He would.
very nasty body that's about a month old.
Does anybody have any Vicks Vapor Rub? It's
Hold
it's
on.
wonderful.
You
for
said a month old?
Not a month.
this. Like it's like
Well,
10 days
almost
max.
a month because it missed.
You're right.
Missing
Well, it's only a couple weeks, and then
3 months ago,
What?
or 3
cold-
weeks ago.
okay.
yeah,
3 weeks
it's
ago,
3
he was
weeks
missing.
ago.
So how
Um,
cold is it where he was exposed?
Not very. It's summertime.
cold.
Okay. All right. It doesn't really
So-
matter to me. I mean, grave domain cleric. I'm assuming
You're
I'm,
like, I'm
dealt with worse.
familiar with the sweet stench of rot.
I'm
Mm.
basically an
Yeah.
autopsy technician.
I'm going to pull out a wand and I'm going to see if there is like any kind of magical protections or other shenanigans happening here.
Okay.
What, you use detect magic?
Yep, it's a detect magic wand.
Excellent.
Cool.
This is where the chat finds out that we were given a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
have a lot of stuff.
And this
you
is where
do
y'all
not-
this is where y'all start finding out what the word MacGyver means.
You do not detect any magic.
Okay.
How about around like the graveyards, just like around it? Is
You're
there
gonna
any
start looking.
yeah, just like looking like from where he is there any like weird writings, some things that you
What's your
know?
passive perception? Or you can make an investigation check or something like that.
Okay, I will do that. That's gotta be 18.
18. You don't really notice anything in terms of weird writings. It mostly just looks like people's names. As you're wandering back towards the stairwell, you do notice one of the placards right near the entrance of the stairs. Like most of them there are like very worn down, basically worn away. And that placard looks relatively clean. And you see it says Kivo Murata on it.
Kivo Murata.
Mhm.
Oh, this one, and then he's gonna glance. It's a little bit weird because it's a little bit cleaner than the others, and it says Kiva Murata. Do you guys know who it is?
Well, first
What's
things
everyone's
first.
intelligence score here?
Oh,
My
fuck.
intelligence isn't.
You hate
my,
to hear that.
So 2 things. 1, can I close this mausoleum door?
Sure.
Yeah.
I would like to close the door. You know, again, we promise to be respectful
Yep.
ish. So we're to do that. I'm saying
Yeah.
anything. It's an eight. It's a
No, don't
Ish.
put it back in
18.
yet.
huh?
No,
I'm
Not yet, not yet.
Closing the
No, no,
door
no,
to the
just the
to the
main
whole
door. Okay,
mausoleum, the main door.
There is no
Don't
put it
door.
back
It's
in.
just an
There's
opening.
It's just openings. There's no
I
doors.
I'm
no
gonna
door.
drop concentration on Pass Without Trace, and I'm gonna cast Darkness out the doorway so that if people come in, they're gonna
Okay.
be fucked up.
Cool.
Okay.
I have a intelligence of 18.
13,
You
14,
want the
13,
whole
14.
score or like
What
the
is your
modifier?
passive investigation? I
Yeah,
think that's-
passive investigation, intelligence, whatever.
17.
10.
Passive investigation 23.
16.
Lord.
Okay. Thorum,
I have 19.
you're okay. Thorum, you're like, oh yeah, that was one of the names on the Steelas out, in the first room.
On one of the what?
The Steelas,
Pillar.
that are
Pillar.
not the pillar.
No,
there's
no,
like, on the
like-
outside of that room with the pillar in the middle. There are 9 Steelas, one for each family.
Define Steela for the people who don't know. this
They're like
word,
little
'cause it's not
cairns,
often used.
Yeah. It's like a monument that's erected of a large stone. It's usually tall, like Stonehenge is made of Steelith,
Oh, okay.
And then
they're
they
like
engrave
markers.
onto 'em.
and they
Yeah, their
often
name
have
was on
engravings.
one of their that name was on one of those pillars upstairs.
Must have been important. Maybe that's why it's clean.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, those pillars only have like one name per, I suppose, major family around here.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
he's
recall
there-
there was
maybe-
9 families, major families
maybe-
in Valenrac.
Maybe maybe this is the patriarch of this one.
Could be.
Hmm.
But the name doesn't struck
So in that case,
I'm gonna put the wand that I was using away, and I'm going to pull out a second wand.
Right?
in that case, I will
Yes.
tick off one of my uses, and I will do something that I'm assuming my sister knows about. Don't know if my brother's ever seen her do it, but she's gonna do Eyes of the Grave, and I'm gonna do the thing that Dimples hates because I know
Right.
he's seen me.
I've
do it
never
before.
seen this, so I'm excited. Oh,
That's definitely
wow.
That is so cool.
And I'm just gonna look and see if I can see any undead
the
anywhere.
Undertaker.
Undead. How long is the range?
They did it 60 feet.
You do not.
Mm,
Dun,
Well, if
dun,
he is in there,
dun.
he's dead. But I'm gonna talk to this guy while y'all are doing your thing.
I'm gonna just go ahead and roll for initiative because I already see what's
I know.
So while you're talking to him, the wand that I've produced, I would like to use it as a charge. I would like to use a charge of it. The second wand that I bought, and I bought 3.
You're like, I'm
And
ready.
you gave us money.
I gave them
prepared.
a lot of money, a lot of options.
So the wand is a wand of secrets. So
Ooh,
if
okay.
there is a
That's why his
secret
hair is so
door,
big.
if there is a secret, if there are like secret doors or traps here within 30 feet of where I am, the wand points to the closest one.
Okay.
Well,
So the wand twitches in your hand and then swings and points slightly downwards, down towards the bottom of the stairs, further down.
Ooh.
While they're doing all these shenanigans, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go stand next to it's Thyak is how you pronounce
Yep,
it?
Thyak.
Thyak. And I'm gonna kind of lean over the top of it, so I'm, looking down at him this way.
Yep.
Hey, bud. Wake up a bit and cast Speak with Dead.
Okay.
I kind of
Yes.
imagine
We're
you like Winifred Sanford from fucking Hocus Pocus, like boo, just like like the same energy.
So the skull sort of like quivers in your hand as you lean over it.
Hello. Do
And you
know where you are?
feel that it's
Mhm.
suddenly staring back at you.
Mhm.
And you get 3 questions, right?
5.
5. Okay. It says,
Do you know why you are there?
do you know why you are there?
Basically asking it if it knows what happened to it to put it.
why are you dead?
Why are you dead?
Just gonna say. Yeah.
Who put you there?
Omri.
I knew that. That's why I didn't cast Pass Without Trace on that bitch.
Mhm. Okay, I welcome suggestions for the last 2 questions, y'all.
Why
I got
did
2
she
more.
kill?
Wait,
Why?
you got 3
Yeah,
more
like,
questions,
why?
right? You
You
said
got-
5.
Why did she,
No,
like?
she-
Why did?
I asked 3.
She asked, right?
She
Yeah.
has
Right.
to.
You're right. You're right.
Why did Amari put you there?
I betrayed her. All of them.
I'm gonna ask how or what the betrayal was.
How did you betray them?
I sent a message.
Mm.
So in other words, he was telling the truth.
So
Okay.
they were doing some shit under the hill, and
There's some
Okay.
necromancy going on out here.
Well, I guess
Or
You just
something.
did
Yes.
the necromancy.
I know. I'm so
So
proud
wait.
of myself.
So wait, how many questions have you asked?
But
That's
I
it.
I think all
that's
5.
That's all 5.
That was 5. So then
Well-
she kind of does the thing where she's got her hands on both sides of the skull. And she just kind of pats him really gently on the cheek.
A little piece of skin just
Yeah, it's
flakes
fine.
off. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it would actually kind of slide off at this point because he'd be
Yeah.
degloving.
God
Like
damn
that.
it.
Yeah,
Kelly.
this is why
God damn it.
this is why I was like, I'm just like, their hands might be dirty. I'm like, she's kind of right. You never know. What is he fucking around with?
But either way, she will kind of really gently pat him on the side of the cheek and just tell him, okay, we'll take care of it. You go back to sleep. And she
All
just
right.
kind of pushes it gently back into the wall and holds her hands out to Forum. Prestidigitate.
Why don't I just go over now? Like when you for those of you who have seen Forum does not looks like the part of a wizard, right? He's not. He's a somewhat slender person, not like very built at all. But he is going to walk over and close up like all of this stuff for the part of the mausoleum that they opened. For the DM's notes, I have a strength of 19.
God damn. What the fuck?
Okay.
Magical
but-
muscles.
Prestidigitate.
So I just like
Clean.
close things
I spray the
and put
Purell
things
on
back
my
where they
sister's
were
hand.
and prestidigitate stuff.
Thank you.
Fabulous.
Prestidigitate all the dead
Forum-
people's skin off of me.
Your wand pointed down the stairs.
Oh, there's this particular one indicates where there are either traps or secret doors.
Okay.
One of those things is down there, and given everything else, probably a trap.
Or
Probably both.
Both of them. Yeah. think.
Okay. I would
find it funny
like
that we sent the
to-
murderer out to go to bed.
Yeah.
Small-
I mean,
Town's not that
Well,
big.
Well,
Um,
the good news is if they're in bed, that means that they're not here to try
And
to
not
murder us as
Murdering. I would like to
True.
go down the direction that his wand was pointing to see if I can find like any traps or anything.
Oh no.
Got a big knob on it.
I
yep.
hate. Good
Yep.
grief.
Oh, but you don't want it
Good
pointing down. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's leaning a little to the right. I don't.
You know what? Let's continue. Let's
You- yeah,
continue.
you know what?
It's
You brought
it's
this on.
chilly
All
in
I
here,
do is laugh.
okay, guys?
All
Yeah,
I
but
do
we
is
knew
laugh.
we knew why you were laughing. Okay.
It's chilly.
So
Give him a break.
listen. Just
I'm
stop
good.
it.
I'm good.
You're a grown ass man. Nahiri.
Yes.
He's like crying, y'all. Nahiri, as you go down the stairs, you don't really see anything. It looks like it kind of ends in a space that opens up into a 9th mausoleum.
Okay. Is that wand still active?
I don't know.
Oh, it
Is
just-
it
it-
drooping?
Yeah. What's the which
Oh,
which
it
way
just-
is the wand leaning?
Just this like right to the bottom of the stairs. Like it just points at the one trap
Can
that
you-
I'm asking for.
When you come down the stairs, does it?
The pause.
We're
Why
literally-
do you have to do the pause?
Because I knew you were going. Because I was like, can I say this in a way that won't make set dimples off? And then I realized, no, I cannot.
No,
so
you can't.
also, Jordan looks like her whole body has disappeared into some fog.
I'm sorry, Jordan.
It's just
No,
a
oh my
floating
God,
head.
I'm
It
loving
will be
this.
this
I don't-
bad on your channel too.
oh, I'm fine with that. I love this.
I think Jordan's used to it on her channel by now.
I honestly am, and I'm at that point, and we did say I embrace it, and I'm here for it.
Yeah.
So what? So how can I help?
I just want to know, like, it pointed down the stairs, but I want to know if there's any specific point
How
in
many
this room
charges
that
does it
it's.
have? Can you
yeah,
use it
does it have
again?
any more charges?
It has 3, so I have 2 more of these until tomorrow.
Okay.
I can just
I-
follow this until I guess the point at which it just goes.
Yeah, that's what
meant
I was
the spot.
asking.
I meant the spot right here, you dork. Whatever that is.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Cool.
Can I do like a sleight of hand check at the spot that is pointing at to see if I can like find a trap or like open up a secret door or something?
Sure. So, Forum comes down the stairs, wand in hand, pointing around, looking for the exact spot. And it seemed to be pointing straight down at
Keep going.
at the floor. And Nahiri, you lean down, you start to feel along the floor. Your fingers feel a very faint crack in the stone.
Okay.
And it's hard to tell if that is really like just a natural seam in the stone or something else. It seems to be kind of like right there, which is why you pick up on it, but you don't feel anything else.
okay.
Can I just press on it?
Sure.
Does anything happen?
No.
I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna reach the screen.
Say anything.
It's your face, bro. We
It's
can
just
tell.
hard
So
stone
I'm-
that you're pressing on.
I
I'm
don't know
going
if it's
to-
hard stone. Trap
I'm
fucking
going
door
to
or
take
something.
a moment to cast Arcane Eye.
Arcane High.
Aye.
I was like, what
Spoken
is
up.
Arcane High?
It's when you get
Dude
real
runs
fucked up.
in a mausoleum.
Hashtag 42069, bro. Let's go.
Yep.
Okay, so you cast Arcane Eye.
So this basically everybody sees is this floating spectral eyeball, and we're gonna see if it can pass through this seam in the stone, and if it does, what is on the other side of the wall.
An Arcane Eye just pass through stone. Is that what it does?
It can pass through a space as small as 1 inch in diameter.
Yep.
It's smaller than 1 inch. Like it's a little tiny seam. It's not an inch wide seam. It's like just a little crack in the stone, which you would know. So if you don't want to expend,
So
that
like it's just a crack in the stone, but there's not air passing through it or anything.
you don't feel anything like that. It's definitely not an inch wide.
Okay. Then
It's just like a little bump. Like you need to use your fingertips to feel it.
So yeah, Navari comes traipsing down the stairs with Kisara. As she's walking with Kisara, she's explaining why the skin was melting off instead of being flaky because of the decomposition. But I mean, Kisara's nature. They
does not bother her.
No.
In any way.
This is just more of me knowing Kelly and Kelly coming out in the party.
And then when she gets to the bottom of the stairs, I will cast Eyes of the Grave again.
Okay.
60 feet and all around me.
You do not detect any undead.
Okay. So whoever is trying to kill us here probably is alive. That's a good sort of, I guess.
Form, can you just use your incredible wizard strength to pull the slab up from the floor?
Form's like, I didn't think of that.
That is actually a possibility. But I'd rather MacGyver this shit.
Form's like, I pull out a stick of dynamite.
Y'all don't want me to do that.
I might.
Well, I mean, if we want, if we need to knock down this piece of the wall, I do have, and I put the wand away, and I pull out a portable ram.
I love this. I love it so much. I spent all my money on a bag of holding and a thing that makes 12 gallons of alcohol.
That's true. That's what's on her list.
Oh, and an
Okay.
amulet of drunkenness. I get I get health back when I'm drunk.
I'm gonna say you get money back when you're drunk. Wow.
Shit, I wish that was for real.
Right?
You want me? Okay, so I'm guessing we've determined that there's some kind of secret behind this wall and we want to knock a hole in it. Is that what we're going for?
The
here?
floor.
It's like in
Yeah.
the floor,
So
right?
sounds like-
Yeah.
Floor.
I think we should be prepared too, just in case. Maybe something there can fight us. So he's gonna pull up his rapier and suddenly fire appears.
Nefari's gonna
as-
do that sibling thing where she's like, "Oh, do you think so?" Just like,
Yes, sister.
Kasar, what are you doing through all this?
She is probably kind of walking along around in the mausoleum itself, just trying to find any kind of other weak point besides the crack that was mentioned. Just looking around.
Roll a perception.
She also, by the way, has a wand of secrets, so she is kind of
Hmm.
moving that around a little bit. Yeah, kinda. Oh, that's really good. 24.
You notice that inside each of the branches that leads off into these mausoleums, so there appears to be one for each of the 9 families. Just inside the entrance, there is similarly one of the graves that bears the name that matches the stelas in the top circular room that appears to be like totally clean. The surface of it, the stone placard, unlike the other ones all around it, which are dirty and worn down with age.
Is there an area in the space where we are where they would go? Or
like to put the placards?
yeah.
No, you're actually standing in the entrance of the 9th family, the Hanes.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
And there is also a placard there for Shalith Hani that is fairly clean looking.
Yep.
Huh.
Um,
Someone is taking special care with these. Oh, and
Can
so
I-
point at the one that's clean and then motion towards the one that was.
You would be away
I touch
from
it.
them.
You touch it. Excellent. Okay. Roll. Just kidding.
Whatever.
As you put your hand against it, it gives slightly.
It presses.
It
Okay.
pushes in, and you hear a faint click.
Okay.
the floor opens and we all die.
Yeah. Does nothing else
Nothing
happen?
else happens.
Nothing else
Okay.
happens.
Can I like take some time to like go through all the rooms and press all these clean placards?
Sure. You do this.
Nothing happens.
Each one clicks.
Right.
But as you press the final one into place, there is a very low grinding sound of stone on stone from the stairs. And the rest of you who are hanging out on the stairs see below you the stone flooring in that lower chamber splits apart at the seam and slides back, retracts into the walls with this like faint cloud of dust, revealing a second staircase that continues further down. And as the gears that have the mechanical gears that have pulled this apart come to a halt, it is very, very quiet. There's no sound, there's no light, there's nothing coming from these stairs.
Casting Pass Without Trace on everybody again.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually use Arcane Eye to see what's going on down the hall.
Okay.
Exactly.
More stairs. They continue a ways. Can you move the arcane eye ahead of you?
I can.
Okay. So I assume you follow slowly behind this arcane eye as you're looking.
I would say that I'm gonna keep it like a good 30 feet ahead of me.
Okay. So as you, go ahead.
I was gonna say, by the way, the dark vision I cast on y'all lasts like 8 hours, so you get like 60 feet of dark
Great.
vision.
Also, I
Awesome.
have a torch from my flame tongue right now.
Sweet. Yeah.
Okay.
So y'all
Also,
can see
so I will also bump out again the owl, but this time the owl, because we're going down, the owl will stay at the base of where we where we stood. And again, if it sees someone approaching, it will disappear.
Okay. So, you continue down, but with the pass without a trace and everything. It seems like the soft earthen walls here, the stone has disappeared. It's just earth, are sort of like swallowing the sound of your footsteps on the steps. And the air here feels slightly warm and damp. And you see there's like tiny droplets of condensation gathering in patches on the wall and little pools on the stairs, sort of like the ground is sweating. And they wind down, curving back and forth until it ends like fairly abruptly. You would see through the arcane eye. Up ahead, there's another stone frame, and there's like a short ledge that drops off into a tunnel that's about 5 feet high. Do you proceed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
You're like, sure, we're
No,
here.
fuck around and find out.
Um,
Let's
Up
do
we
it.
Go.
So, yes.
No, I was just going to talk about this next part.
Oh,
Go
oh
ahead.
no. Dimples
Oh,
got too
no.
excited.
The air here is warmer. Still, but not unpleasantly high. And the moistness
Oh God,
that
that's
simply
why.
coated the walls is collected in a shallow stream on the floor of the tunnel below you.
Can everyone make a
Yes.
perception check for me?
It's gonna be a 2.
Nat 20.
15.
Ooh.
Oh wait, hold
Alright.
on. Let me
Got
check
a
my
nat
perception.
20.
Nat 20.
Oh yeah, 15.
Another nat
Damn.
20.
Oh, go
Nice.
Diggity
on.
damn.
8.
What was
We're just
that?
out here seeing the future.
Cassara?
Right?
Yeah, right.
23.
My
23.
character's name is Cleo for the next 5 minutes.
All right.
Call me
Understand.
now for your free reading.
So, a few things
Oh my
here.
god.
You all feel, outside of the ones who rolled, everybody went above a 20. Let's put it like that.
20
Everybody
or above.
else.
20 or above.
No.
Yeah.
You all feel more than you hear. A faint rumble, kind of far away, and it lasts for about 5 seconds before it fades away. And as you move down these halls, you notice this happens about every 50 seconds. For you that rolled the nat 20, even though it's kind of dark in here, you're paying a little bit of attention. You're looking at the walls, and you notice on the walls there are drawings, like almost scratched into the walls. And it looks almost like a child is painting a picture of things they've seen, families doing mundane things, sales, farming, that sort of thing across the walls.
Oh, you were an ass. She's
Yeah.
so yeah, I'll point that out because I think I would notice that Forum sees it too.
Mhm.
And I just kind of give him the chin of, you see this crap? Mm.
I give you that same kind of like response of like, yeah, I definitely see it. What does this mean?
See what?
Have
What are you guys talking about?
y'all gone down into the tunnel now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will also say, as you're standing there, some of you are also starting to pick up on the fact that like the liquid that you're wading through is just like a little thick.
Viscous.
It's not quite
Water.
watery. Yeah.
Mm.
Since Tyrion has his blade out with the flames on it and casting light, you can also see that the surface of it looks like almost like black and against the light, but there's like a slight opalescent sheen to the surface of it.
I will put not touch it, but I will slowly put my blade next, near to the liquid and see what happens. Does it react to fire?
It
No.
just reflects the light. It doesn't
And
seem
then-
to react.
And then from my blade, the blade will glow a little bit bluish as I cast it identify on the liquid.
Mm.
Interesting. Interesting.
I'm trying to think of how to interpret this.
It feels
Because it says if it is a
magical.
magic item or some other magic imbued object.
It feels sort of magical, but not.
I mean, it's because it's not an item or object. This is why I'm
Okay,
saying
I
this.
learned whether any other spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the
None.
item was created by a spell.
None.
Yeah.
None of that.
Yeah, it just
Okay.
it feel you don't really get a lot of information back from it. Most of it is just like no, but there is like a faint sort of magical sense to it.
I guess the best way to put it is if you've ever tried to identify a magical creature,
Okay.
it is kind of like that.
Oh, I get the sense that this is alive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I'm
And-
going to look at a couple of the different drawings as I pass by, the scratches. Humor me here. Are some of them slightly more shallow than others and some a little bit deeper than others?
Yes, absolutely. Some of them
Something's
look
getting
like
bigger.
they've been
Something's getting bigger and stronger as it draws on these walls.
I will also say, as you are continuing along, you notice that there's actually some additional torch brackets that are set into the walls here, and the walls are like blackish, but around the torches they're more of just this like pale gray color. This sort of like this veins out across the wall around them.
Hey DMs, just as a
Yes.
note for me, as we've been walking down here, how far down have we gone?
I would say you feel you're about 90 feet below the surface.
like 100 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, 90 to 100
Okay.
feet below the surface. It's a little hilly here.
Okay.
Why are y'all like this?
So, anything else you want to do? You're going to continue to follow this tunnel.
I'm just gonna say, be careful of this liquid. It
So
ain't
on
liquid.
do any of the drawings look like a whale or like a horse or like a bat, perhaps?
I mean, I'm sure you see like horse-like drawings in here. I honestly, and I'll just base this on your previous perception checks here. This looks like if a kid was drawing scenes of stuff that would happen in this region, like
Telling you.
people doing very mundane things here, like
Mhm.
going to
Just
school,
drawing.
like
You know,
cures, daddy working
you
on
mean,
the farm,
you mean
that
things
sort of
that
thing.
somebody might see if they were being, kind of creepy and kept away from the world and watching other people do normal life things?
Or if they were doing the normal life things themselves.
Either way.
I don't believe you.
Nahir is just gonna keep moving forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I'm invisible again. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
invisible.
Nihir, you're a little bit ahead. You're invisible. You're scouting it out. And as you proceed carefully through the liquid, because it's covering the whole bottom of this tunnel, ahead of you, the sort of organic curvature of the tunnel you've been following balloons out into this cavernous opening that's so large that you can't really see the ceiling or the other side. And all across the floor of this room here, as far as you can see, there are coffins in various stages of decomposition. Some of them are splintered, rotting away in this liquid, the damp that you've been wading through, but others look hardly more than a few years old.
Oh no! It's
I'm
dead
gonna
people
relay
juice. We've been
that
waiting through dead people
via the
juice.
telepathic link since I'm ahead. Magical dead people juice.
Magical dead people juice. Somebody is putting them in a grape press. That's what you all drank.
It's I Love Lucy.
Y'all drank dead people,
Oh, so it's Soylent Green.
pretty much. But
Got
in
it.
wine.
Okay.
So wait a
Um,
minute. I feel like we were lied to here. There wasn't supposed to be blood in this.
I mean, people have other liquids beside blood.
We don't want to.
I can tell you all
Simple
about some of
space.
them if you'd like.
I've been to many
Oh,
I've been
my.
to many graveyards with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to know.
I truly do not. You are correct.
Oh, and
Standing
no, that
there
was completely,
still
Oh,
bickering in
that was
your
completely
head.
in
This is
character,
so-
by the way.
This is-
Yeah.
No, all of this is happening in. I'm assuming all of this is just
Yeah,
happening
we are
slowly in
all
motion.
still moving.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bickering
has
silently.
passive perceptions of 20 plus.
23.
20.
Kisara and Nefari, as you're walking through these tunnels, occasionally you'll hear splashes. Like something moving down tunnels, but it's not you.
Is it coming from behind them?
It could be behind or in front, on the sides.
The echoes aren't going to be
Oh,
very
it's
helpful.
echoes.
Okay.
Since I can do it 4 times, I will cast for the 3rd time Eyes of the Grave.
You do
Ah,
not sense any undead.
Oh,
not
y'all and your
undead.
abominations.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Like
I
I just
finally
want
wanted
it to
to
be
see
nice
ghosts.
and dead. Like, just why can't it be undead?
Yeah. Okay. These different the coffins that are in different states of decay or destruction, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Do I get like if I look at one, do I get the sense
Roll
of like the
investigation.
Okay, sure.
Because let's just
Oh,
get
by
to
the
that
way,
part.
just as a question, what do I see with this arcane eye of mine?
You see the same thing as Nahiri, who's it's just a very large room full of coffins. Your arcane eye is a little higher up. As far as you can see, you do not see any bodies in any of these coffins.
None whatsoever.
No,
Okay,
that's what
well-
the juice is.
Then I don't need to roll my investigation, do I?
No,
No,
so
roll
what's your
that
investigation?
investigation.
I got
Let's
a
skip roll.
9.
9.
Noted.
No, like guidance?
I don't have any modifier to investigation, so
Oh.
guidance would only get me like at most a 13.
Okay.
Anybody else want to investigate the coffins?
I will try.
Sure.
That's a natural one.
Okay, Tyrion, not very helpful on this either.
Okay.
You know something? I will go and investigate the coffins because I
Yeah.
have a passive investigation of 23.
Mine-
I will. I got an 18.
I got a 19 as well.
Okay. So Forum, as you like with one hand catch Tyrion as he stubs his toe on a coffin, just like hold up there.
Oh,
You're like, oh, look at this. One of the coffins that you're looking over in front of you, at the very end of it, you see this little name placard. It says Olfin Murata. And you're like,
Olfin?
oh, Olfin,
Isn't-
that's the name I heard tonight.
No, Olfin. That was Tiak's lover.
Thayak's husband.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. He found out they were doing shady
No, so this
shit
is
with
like-
his boy's body.
I mean, they
I-
were. God.
Well,
ugh.
apparently, Tiak found out that what happened to his boyfriend and tried to tell other people about it, and that is why he's dead now.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
This
But I want to
casket,
know
and I
what
just
they're
gently lay a
doing here.
hand on it. This casket is the one that belonged to his boyfriend. All fun.
Husband.
Sorry,
Husband, yeah.
Also, again, this casket is open
It's empty,
and it's
right?
empty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You said this cavern is big, or this room is
Yeah.
big.
It's
Like
pretty
we
big.
can't really see to the other side.
As you're investigating around, you do find the other side. It is
Yeah, for
there.
sure.
It's not that big. It's just longer across than your dark vision.
If I see like
Okay.
the coffin, does it seem like a coffin that have, because it's open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any dust on it, or like is it because maybe Tyrion is thinking and also saying this out loud, maybe this coffin is like prepared for them, so they're still alive somewhere.
I don't think. I mean, this one. So just going back to this description of the room, you said that some of these coffins looked like older or like more in states
Some
of like
look-
decay, and then some
Oh,
are
yeah.
newer.
Oh,
So
this
this
one
would
looks
be
a
like a
couple years
newer
old.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it is newer. And some others are basically just like little splinters of wood
Yeah, like
Okay.
they've been decayed
for a very
so
long
far
time.
that
I think it's just newer because he died recently. I don't know if it has to do with. I don't know if he's still alive. I think they're
Ah.
doing something with these bodies.
I have a thought.
okay.
Can I forgot what it was for a second.
Ooh.
Love that.
Flip that.
So if I look into this coffin, because it's for camera, focus on me. I know I'm white, but come on. Oh,
Might want to
I'm
put it
out
to
of
your.
focus.
There you
are,
go.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say this without being like overly descriptive because I don't know what everybody else's issues like things would be. Do I see any signs of what would have possibly been decay kind of soaking into the wood?
You roll. What was your
Liquefaction?
investigation check?
No, it
18.
Like
18. Yeah, you don't see any signs of decay.
not like that. Not what you're thinking.
Yeah.
So no,
Well-
no juices.
No,
Yeah,
the wood.
no
no, like-
liquefaction. Well, what
No,
about
no
saponification?
liquefaction.
Do you turn into soap?
Wait a minute.
No,
Um,
there's no sponification.
Yeah, there was that soap shop
Our-
upstairs.
I'm
No,
saying.
Stop it.
What?
For fairness, part of our assignment today was kind of come and investigate and see what happened and if the rumors were true. And it seems
The rumors are true.
that they assuredly are. Now the question is getting back to where we were and not disturbing the townspeople, because I have to say, if we do end up disturbing the townspeople, I'm not necessarily one given to vendettas, but I would not have any particular issue with burning them to a crisp.
Well, I do like the barmaid.
Yeah, the barmaid we gotta save because she was.
I think the
Unless
townspeople are going to be.
I didn't use
disturbed
Eyes
no
of the
matter
Grave
what.
there. Maybe the barmaid is undead.
Mm,
Maybe the
I
whole
don't-
town.
you,
And then she kind of looks cheerful for a second. She's like,
oh,
Nahir is still moving forward.
So if y'all move towards this tunnel, it's sort of like turns a bit. And as you round the corner, Nahiri, since I assume you're going first in this group,
I'm
you find
invisible.
yourself. Yeah, you're invisible. Everybody else isn't, but they're not too far from behind you. And you find yourself a few feet from a strange, translucent figure. It's got deep, black, pupilless eyes, as big across as your palms. And it turns towards y'all and set on the sides of this wide face with small barbells that flicker back and forth in the air as though they're smelling you. Inside of this thing, you can make out its organs, pink and dark blue veins all running through his core. It's sort of short, as if it like shrank down to fit into the tunnels almost, and his limbs seem a little too long for his body, standing at kind of an odd angle. The joints bend and fold to like sort of accommodate the low ceiling. Y'all are used to just bending and walking through here. It's almost like this point of reference, I say like a Murloc from World of Warcraft,
Got it.
No.
except translucent.
I'm gonna have to Google this.
I'm afraid to know.
It's
I'm
like
afraid
a
to know.
little
Like a toad.
aquatic
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's a larger kind of
Yeah,
Yeah.
like animal almost.
it's smaller
Okay.
than all of you for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Nahiri's still invisible.
Yes, but it
so
sees you all.
Nefari will kind of, she's going to move a slight step closer to it.
And I need you to roll me int save.
Oh, good. I'm so good at that. You know what? I'm going to use the Opera Geek dice for this one. I don't
Yes.
trust D&D Beyond.
Do it.
Wait, all
be
of us or
fair.
only my sister?
I think only
Just
Nafari.
Nefari, because Nefari was seen.
I can't cast
and
guidance on myself for a saving throw, right?
Not for a saving throw.
No, not
Ick.
for a second.
All right. Oh. It's not so bad. Intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
17.
Okay.
I mean, I said it
Um,
wasn't bad. I didn't say I was going to pass.
Yeah, no, it's an 18. So,
I'm going to throw
you-
dice
as
at you
you
in
step
Philadelphia.
forward, you feel just sort of, it feels almost like a mental shockwave that just reverberates through you. And you find yourself like just everything like locks up for a second. You're like frozen there. And this creature just turns around and books it in the opposite direction, just splashing loudly, limbs sort of like flailing.
I
I
speak
fucking
at all?
chase after it.
You're stunned. You're considered stunned.
Oh, then I will.
Y'all are chasing it?
Yeah.
No,
Don't
I'm.
mind me.
Well,
I'm
somehow
actually-
chasing. What is Tyrion doing?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like slam my sword, and then the fire turns into like a circle thing, and just shoot at it as I cast firebolt on it.
Roll an
Ooh.
attack roll then.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. Is this the phrase that pays for this evening?
That's 17.
That hit.
That hits.
That hits. Okay. Ooh. 3d10. Where's my d10?
Oh, I
Where's my
forgot
D10?
level 12.
Yes.
Yep.
That's
We
a
got 3 or we got 30 or somewhere in between.
not that good. 11 fire damage.
Okay.
You hit this thing. The fire hits it,
It's
and
still
you just see a hole like fly through it, as if like you just shot a fire beam through his body, and it just.
And all of you here is like a faint. It's almost like when Forum first started talking to your head, there's like this faint echo kind of in the back of your mind. And then nothing. And it just falls into the liquid here.
Okay, how long am I stunned for?
Just one round.
Yes.
So-
Not stunned anymore.
Okay, good. I will immediately run up to it and see if it is dead or unconscious.
Okay. With some like grave cleric shit or like a medicine check or something.
I'm trying to see if I've got any grave cleric shit that does this.
Eyes of the grave.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't-
cast Eyes of the Grave because
That's
obviously not
undead,
undead because
yeah.
you guys don't want me to have fun. Wow, I am awful. Like I'm just mean.
You're like, I brought the pain today.
Yeah, wow, I'm terrible. Okay. Just do a medicine check.
Okay, roll your medicine check.
but like Tyrion, like oh my god, I didn't mean to do that because I saw you got like stunned or other thing. I thought
20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
You did good.
Um,
You did good,
Go ahead,
Tyrion. You
explain
did good.
this.
Yeah, as you lean in closer to this bot, it's very strange. Like, I mean, the organs are in the middle. That seems like relatively, common for creatures. You feel like, and you have to like look very closely, but you feel like almost like this hole that's been blasted through its body is starting to just like slowly close up, like to knit back together, and it's like completely still. You can't really, it doesn't seem like it's a live, but like a thing is happening with the body. Yeah. So this is
the heart is not beating, but it's still coming back together again. It's not undead, but it's not all the way alive.
Trying to look at it and using a little bit of his brain that he has. Has he heard about this in his prestige university?
Sure, roll an intelligence.
I would roll it history or arcana.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm really good at those.
Oh, do we get? Oh wait, can we do that?
Yeah, I'm sitting here staring at it. So
yeah, you're all just gathered around staring at the thing.
24.
Oh,
what are we doing? Just an intelligence check?
22.
History
I got a 22
or
on the
arcana?
on history. I got a 22 while I'm staring at him.
22, 24, 21.
I absolutely didn't get any of those numbers, so it's
don't even look at me.
All right.
So which ones did y'all roll?
History.
Okay.
I rolled arcana, but again, I'm not here.
I rolled arcana.
Okay. Arcana. Would you know about this, Karen? You've never seen a creature like this, not in any of your studies. But what you've heard is that creatures of primordials, old gods, things that can keep creatures alive that shouldn't be, that they can transform them over time. That's the closest thing you could think of when you see this. And they can keep them from dying.
What kind of god or like
Primordials?
Primordials, okay.
Yes.
What do I get with history?
Honestly, not much. Like the arcana stuff is mostly theoretical. Like there's not actually like a lot of stories of this actually happening. From a historical perspective, you're like, I haven't really heard of some shit like this, and this is really creepy.
It's you've gotten something close to that, like almost more like rumorish, I would say. Like,
well, no, what I would say is like there are like some undead stuff that sort of regenerates, but you've been casting Eyes of the Grave, and these are not undead. Right. So like you're like, this is like undead like, but it's not undead. So like I don't really know. Is it
a fable? Like what? Yeah.
I'm really getting annoyed with myself because I have the word for what it is in my head and I can't think of it to say.
Spy?
It's not a doppelganger.
No, it's not a doppelganger.
No. It's another word.
Changeling?
No, not a changeling.
Shape changer?
I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm going to figure it out at like 3 o'clock in the morning and text
well, you'll send me a message.
Please send it to all of us.
Yeah.
I say to not a shapeshifter or anything.
I say to the group, well, I can ask my master about it.
What? You're who?
My master, the one who taught me cool things I do.
Well, I mean, he's not here.
He is though, and he is gonna raise his sword.
Boy,
what?
And
what school did they send you to?
And for a bit, he is gonna, for another 10 minutes. So he's just gonna like waving his sword around. He is casting contact other plane. it says
Okay.
that you can mentally contact the spirit of a long dead sage. I was trying to contact my
Okay.
dead master. And yeah, and he will appear, and I can. I have to make DC Intelligence 15 saving throw. Jeez. Okay, I'm totally fine.
Like, who think it?
Yeah. Oh, that's exactly 15 actually. So
Nice.
Totally fine. Not a problem.
so basically I can ask up to 5 questions.
Hmm. Ask your questions.
Oh, this is like a
Are y'all still moving through the tunnels, by the way?
Yes,
I just-
we are
okay.
moving.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, sorry to wake you up. It's good to see you again. I'm sorry for what happened to you. I took your things. I'm sorry.
Nefari, what the fuck? Did you know about this?
What is that?
Did he?
He's pointing to the thing.
You're muted, Kelly.
You
No,
want to handle this?
Oh, okay.
I'm not muted. I wasn't just talking.
You,
talking
you,
very.
you
Oh,
handle
okay.
this one.
Okay. I guess waste not and want not. But as far as what that thing is, I don't know.
And then I'm relaying back, my master doesn't know. How about the abilities? The healing thing. It's not healing, obviously, but what kind of?
Wait, you're moving? Are you carrying this with you? Because you said you pointed at it, but everyone's still moving.
Yeah, it's like he can walk because I conjure.
No, the
contact.
body of this creature. You bring it
Oh,
with you?
Oh no, no.
Nefari
no.
had knelt down beside it, and she's not moving from it. She's
No.
watching it kind of heal itself together.
So then we're staying for a little bit then. Okay, I'm gonna ask the second
I am
question.
not. I'm moving ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
For the party. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Second question, I'm asking about what kind of magic that might what kind of school of magic that might turn in, like, make this kind of creature basically.
Ooh.
Probably transmutation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not necromancy, guys. This is
I know that they weren't done dead, and she sounds very sad about it.
if we were to fight this, is there any type of suggestion that you might give your little mentee?
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yes. Don't.
I have 2 more questions, but I just want to know, did you forgive me for what I did to you?
Am I required to answer honestly?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm using your items in good use.
Yes, they'll probably fall into someone else's hands.
Okay, bye. And then it disappears.
Just forget the last question. Peace out.
And as y'all move through this tunnels, y'all finally arrive in a large chamber where that rumble that you felt earlier is much more powerful. You feel it almost in your bones and your body. The tunnel you're following begins to widen, and up ahead you see the first traces of light you've encountered since you've been down here on your own. The liquid that y'all been wading through is deeper past your knees even. And as you wait for it, you see a soft purple violet glow emanating from what seems to be a crystalline structure that floats in the center of a massive spherical chamber.
Oh, hey guys, we're okay. We found a save point.
Along the outer edge of this, you
Mhm.
see you can see a white rib-like structures curving upward towards the center of the roof, standing in sharp contrast to the blackish walls you've seen before. This central structure is sort of rounded and clear, maybe a little cloudy, and it's kind of like rough sanded glass. And you see a long silver javelin that threads through the center of it from top to bottom.
Javelin, like her necklace.
It's floating, but it's also below where you've entered because the room slopes down into a central pool. And in this room, you see hundreds, maybe thousands of those creatures you saw in the tunnels. I need everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw. We're looking for DC 20.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh fuck.
What is my wisdom?
Okay.
28.
21.
I'm probably
Got an-
not gonna make this saving throw, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
and
Wisdom
that makes
saving
Me,
no
throw.
sense.
I got a 14.
Yeah, I got a 13. Like I have a +8, but of course, because this is the thing that's gonna kill me, I get a 13.
I don't want to do this.
I
So-
cast Spare the Dying on myself.
You're not dying.
You know something? I think
What?
like it's a choice between do I re-roll this or do I just go with the consequences? And I think for this, I might just roll with the
Consequences.
consequences.
Okay.
So we're trying to wrap
It's
this
it.
up. We're getting to the last parts here.
Yeah.
It's a
This-
17.
Okay.
So everybody who got lower than 20, that was Nefari,
I
Forum,
wasn't
Nahiri
paying
and
attention.
Forum.
I was still thinking about the other thing.
and Nahiri.
Yeah.
Tyrion and Kasara, y'all saved. Actually,
So those of you that do not save, you all, Nefari, Nahiri, and Forum, sense something new in your mind, like little tiny stars flickering to life all around you. These little points of consciousness, and they seem to be coming from in front of you. It's feelings of shy curiosity. There's like cautious welcoming, a little twinge of excitement, and then like another feeling of like be polite. And these like little small beings that are welcoming you. And you also feel that you feel the minds of your twin and Folsom, oddly. Not what you were expecting if you ever Folsom Forum, if you ever mind melded
You know,
with
let's
anyone.
see if it weren't Folsom.
Forum, I'm sorry. And also coming from in front of you, a far, far larger presence. It seems a little bit dimmer than the others. And while the other presents feel like these little bright chimes in your mind, this one seems like very deep, almost somber resonance, like a pipe organ in your bones. And you feel pain and grief and this like just weariness and a sense of like a question, almost like you're being sniffed by like a wild animal or something. It's sort of, what are you? Who are you? Why are you here? Sort of feeling.
Is it possible to communicate back?
You can try. Meanwhile, Tyrion and Kasara, your companions are just staring there, just like frozen, like completely unmoving, just sort of eyes glazed over.
Is this a charm effect or?
this is beyond a charm effect. This is
Something else.
yeah.
Oh,
Just
sisters,
frightened.
sisters.
Just kidding. Okay.
Can you hear me, sisters? Oh, fuck.
Go ahead.
Kasara, are you okay?
I'm
Well,
fine.
Nefario said, were you trying to communicate back
I
something?
will I'm going to take 2 actions. Well, not actions, but I'm going to do 2 things. The first thing is I'm going to try to say something back.
Okay.
The first thing that comes to her mind is, why are you sad?
So you start to get these sensations, these images, these ideas coming to you in little flashes. You feel like the feeling of flowers unfurling in your palm, and the touch of grass, and the burst, the sweetness of fruit in your mouth, and colors and smells and tastes, growing things, a very rich, wild garden. And suddenly you feel like you're colossal, like you span an entire continent, and there are these tiny little beings crawling across your skin, little points of light and curiosity on your surface, and they're people. And you are now this being, and you reach out to them with your mind very gently, like you might hurt them if you press too hard, and you feel they're delighted and they're laughing as you show them how to tend the garden, how to plant things, how to grow crops, and you feel pride and warmth and love as you are teaching them. They're like your children. And Forum and Nahiri, you are also residually feeling this.
You're getting the same
it's coming
feeling
through.
under you.
And then it's just like it shifts. There's this darkness like that races across the ground. It's like cloud shadows over a plain, and everything behind it, the whole world is like turning into ash. It's like dry and sticky and hot and soft, and it tastes like death. And all of the laughter and the happiness just turns into these like cries and screams. And then there's this horrific sharp pain. It's like this splinter through your heart. It's so sharp that even though it's just a memory, it takes your own breath away. It resonates through your bones like they're made of glass. And your chest just seizes tighter and tighter, and your vision fades, and the whole world shrinks into the pounding of blood in your head. You feel like you're spinning. And beside you, on you, in you, you feel 9 of your children. Familiar minds, this terrible, awful sense of purpose, and then they're gone, and you're alone. You're dying, but you do not die. The pain does not stop. It's absolute. It erodes the edges of your mind, your memories, yourself. You're dying, and you're dying, and you're dying, and you're dying, and you cannot die. And then the sense pulls back a little bit, and you feel just this like little pulse of like warmth and sorrow again, like it's sorry that it showed you that.
And y'all are yourselves.
Yeah.
But you're still connected. You can
yeah.
still feel it.
So
So it's
in
grief.
So in return, because we felt it had a curiosity about why we were here, I showed them first thing, do we know what our what Tiak looked like, or what Ofen looked like?
I
You
know
do
what
not.
Tiak looks like now.
Okay.
If you sort of
So what I try to do is give
think
them
this
like a vague
question.
I give them kind of a vague sense of someone who wandered here. Well, I like they basically found out what was happening here. Someone who wandered here. That same person, but it's like it's one of those things, like it's a silhouette of a person, because I don't know what these people look like,
Yeah.
right? So I show them a person who wanders here. I show them the same person, and I try to give the idea of like romantic affection between these two people. I show one of these shadowy figures writing a letter, and then when that shadowy figure writes a letter, I show one person disappearing and then the other one disappearing.
Tyrion and Kasara, while this is happening, those little creatures are coming up to you. They're like touching you, sort of just around you, sniffing. Like they're curious about you, essentially.
Hi.
But not hostile.
Not hostile.
You also note that some of them seem a little less transparent than others.
Some of them are taller, and their bones aren't as bent.
Mm-hmm.
They look more humanoid or orcish or what have you.
Mm-hmm.
So, my second
wait.
action that I'm
Yeah.
going to take after Forum did his thing, which also made her very sad, because she would feel it too. She and
You would
Mary
feel it
both
too.
Felt it.
Mm.
I'm gonna do a thing that Kelly's never gotten to do ever.
Oh,
Hmm.
I have to look for it because I have to make sure what I'm doing.
Oh, this is about to be a party, and I cannot wait.
I am going to cast Divine Intervention.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
my
heck
God.
yes.
Holding my
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my breath for that.
I
my
know, you know the
God.
roll's gonna.
Oh
Should
my
I do the
God.
digital one or my actual dice?
Actual
Whatever
dice.
one
No, like
you
we have
wanna
to roll
do.
the actual dice for this. You have to. It's a thing.
Wait, so under 12. Oh my God.
Where's
Wait, you have to roll under 12?
Under 12.
Yeah.
wait, what?
Yeah.
Equal to or
You-
less
choosing
than, yeah.
traits. Yeah.
Well, where the heck is my I have already lost
not
my
a
dice,
spell, it's a-
everybody. Oh no, here it is. It's
You
just
get it for
it's
being a cleric.
on my desk.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
This is the only time I really want to suck at my rolls.
Come on, come on.
9.
No way. No
Oh.
way.
Oh my God.
Okay, Callie, what does Nefari ask?
Nefari is a cleric of Kelimvor, who is the god of death and endings.
Mm-hmm.
So she allows the thing in the middle of the room to hear what she's asking, and she petitions Kelimvor for an ending.
Okay.
Mhm.
So,
So she
Nefari,
tries to
you're
convey suffering, like to end
Yeah.
I have an
suffering.
idea on this. of what
go
that
ahead.
means.
Go ahead.
So, you feel this. You feel this happen. And this thing, this feeling, all of you feel it now. Even those who made your wisdom save. You feel this thing in your mind. And it is almost a thank you. The best way you can say it. Like it is please. And you see this javelin stuck through it slowly start to go out through it and into the ground. And it bleeds. And it dies. And everything dies. The creatures
I will
around
run
it.
to it really fast and cast Gentle Repose so that nothing can turn it undead, because nothing else is undead. So this doesn't get to be either.
That is true.
Yep.
And that goes off without a problem. But the land, you feel it. It is a part of this creature. Everything here is a part of this creature. Every person, the children, the families, they are a part of this creature. And it all starts to rot. You all realize that y'all are inside of a chamber that is slowly rotting. Or maybe not slowly. It is
gotta
rotting.
go.
Really rapidly for rot. Yeah.
Yep,
Y'all
we're
need
out.
to leave.
Yeah, we
Yep,
getting
we're
out.
running.
Okay, but
Yeah.
what about this javelin though?
No, it's huge. It's a huge.
It's giant.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you
never
can't
mind.
gotta
carry it.
go.
Primordial.
Damn.
No, she's yeah. So
You're like,
Nefari
Mary
casts it.
Jane.
Yeah, Nefari casts it, and then she's like, "We got to get out of here."
Yep,
Yeah.
we are running out of
And it
here.
is all starting
Okay.
to fall apart.
Okay.
So, so while we're all starting to walk or like move as
Or
quickly as
book
possible,
it. Yeah.
do any of you know like how many of you know teleportation magic?
I don't.
I'm a monk. None.
Yes, yes.
Well, I do
know.
have shadow step, but that's just for me.
I don't have anything
Okay.
Yeah, I
prepared
don't.
right now.
If you have the ability to shadow step and teleport yourself out of here, by that
Okay.
means,
And
then do
I
that.
can take my sister using Thunder Step.
Okay. Because I believe you're a wizard, I'm just
Yeah.
going to hand you a scroll and tell you to read it.
Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna
Like, I
just
got
hand you a
some
How
scroll.
many
this.
things did you buy?
Oh, like, you know something? Tell you what,
Everything.
as an after session note, I will list everything I bought with the money that I was granted. How about
Heck
that for
yeah.
everybody?
Yes.
Okay, but I'm
Um,
gonna hand you this scroll. The scroll has one use of dimension door on it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hug Nafari and just gonna activate the scroll. Yeah, and outside,
That's
I
300
want to
feet.
appear
300
outside
feet.
of,
Mhm.
yeah, outside of the tavern if it's possible. If
Oh,
that,
no, it won't be outside.
The
the
tavern
It
is
won't
like
be
a
outside
mile
the
away.
tavern.
Oh,
It'll be
well,
It'll be outside
well.
the mausoleum.
Yeah,
outside
the
of the-
dimension
yes,
door only goes
mausoleum,
300 feet.
exactly.
Yep.
How far down or how far into this are we?
I mean, we're running, so we probably got back up a little
Yeah,
bit.
y'all
Ooh.
are at pretty peak personal athletics, best you
Ooh.
gonna get. So
That
y'all,
was
And
an
you're
answer my question.
a fucking monk. You're about
What are you-
600 feet.
yeah.
Okay.
Like you can run 4 times faster than I can at least.
You can run
Right.
and you can just jump like
Yeah.
teleport
Well,
here. And
I'm
there.
just trying to figure out what I would do to get out because yeah, my movement. So if I did like dash actions, but also do okay,
Shadow
yeah.
step. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Well, I mean, the other thing I can do, if you want me to do it, is I can use banishment on you. If I do, when the cave,
But I would
when-
come back to where
Yeah.
Where
I
you
got
are.
banished.
No. well, you can't, because if there are things occupying the space that you would come back to, you can't appear
Oh.
there.
That's true.
You appear back in unoccupied space.
I don't want to be banished.
You know what I mean? Trapped in a little pocket chamber.
No, I don't.
The
You're
nearest
just like,
thing is
I
the
do-
coffin.
Thank
You're like,
you.
nah.
It's like, no, that's okay.
Yeah.
You're like,
I'll
"I'm
just
good.
run really-
I'm just gonna run, do monk shit.
I'm
don't
pretty
monk
sure.
shit."
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure with the shadow step, you can always do that. Just
Yeah.
you
How
don't have
about
to.
everybody
yeah.
give me an athletics check, unless
Oh,
you have
I'm-
an ability.
I don't
to let
need an
you out there
athletics check
faster.
because
You
you
just
took me
got
outside.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to okay. So I'm going to grab between Kisara and I can't this is Nahiri who's here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Nahiri is here. Nafari is far.
Which
Wow.
I love it.
God,
Which
why?
that's exactly why though. I'm just I believe Kisara, unless you have teleportation abilities, I'm just gonna grab you and use
I
like,
do
the
have something that
actual
can do. It's just not super far, but
Random
I can.
cattail.
Yeah. it's
Actually,
safe.
hold on for a moment.
Okay,
Sorry.
Hold on,
Yeah.
what am I saying? I could actually dimension door you and then wait and
Yeah.
actually take the Erie and leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
gonna
can-
do that.
There
Great.
you go.
You
Okay.
all
Okay. Yeah.
Roll
I'll get it. And once y'all get to the top, y'all look across the plains, and it is all basically turning to, and you see coming up the road towards where y'all are is a grung on a cart with your horse.
My God.
And
With our
buddy.
horse.
I don't think we should be here now.
Yeah, because we're not from
What's-
here, so our
what's
horse did not die.
What's your deal?
Were you just visiting?
I am a chronicler. I know a few things about this, but we really don't have time to talk right now.
Right.
Okay.
He's like, I can explain it to you later.
Yeah,
Hop up on the
let's
cart,
Get out of here.
Yeah.
and as Nefari is sitting next to Nahiri in the back of the cart, she's looking everything around, and she goes, "I am in so much trouble.
No, nobody has to know.
I just killed so many people."
Not if they're already doomed.
Yeah, I think they were already doomed, and I think you did the right thing giving that creature the piece that it deserved because they were just using it.
Quite honestly speaking, I believe your insurance and other policies for your work cover acts of God.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
We're
And
not
I
gonna get
think
you
that-
guys. We're not gonna get
gonna
paid
get
for
paid.
this.
That's where we're
And
going
also-
to end the session right there.
We went very long.
I'm so
before.
sorry. I really am.
No.
I like.
Wait, poor me. What?
good.
Wait, aren't you the one that has
No,
to get up
Kelly.
early tomorrow? Oh,
You got
Kelly.
the-
I have to get up
Yeah.
at 7:30 for
Sorry.
work.
No, we
Kelly,
just
you
sound
go
alike.
first. Give your shout outs.
I'm going to go last so that Kelly can go to bed because I promised y'all I would read this list of things. And it's I can read it quickly, but it's a lot of things.
Oh my god.
Who the heck is playing?
Does that
acoustic
work?
guitar
I tried the
outside at
Opera Geek.
11:30?
It did not work. Help.
Sorry.
Okay.
What is the command? I don't know. Yes, tell us, Kelly.
My name is Kelly. I'm mostly known as the
She's
Opera
trying to
Geek
do-
because I'm a geek who happens to also sing opera occasionally when there's not a freaking pandemic. But what else do? I stream on my own channel occasionally. I've been working a lot in my day job, so I haven't been doing too much, but you can usually catch me on Sundays playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where I am trying to not sleep my way across Greece, but I have failed at that a few times. I mean, when the guy greets you with "Where's the second goat?" you kind of have to, benefit of the doubt. But Sunday, I'm people are trying to convince me since it's Halloween to play Phasmophobia and scare myself.
Yes, do it.
Ooh.
And the dice I was rolling are available on Die Hard Dice. They are the Opera Geek Enchanted Aria set, which is back in stock. And Let's Get Wild Mount comes back next week.
Yay.
That's it.
All right.
Awesome.
Oh, Kelly.
Oh, Kelly. It's
Thank
okay.
you,
Thank you
Kelly.
for playing. Thank you
Oh,
for
am I
sticking
supposed to
around.
leave?
No, I thought if you
Yeah,
wanted
get
to
out.
leave,
I
mean,
you had to go to bed.
I do have to, but
That's why I made you go first so that
Oh.
you could leave if you just were like, I really need to leave.
It's also starting to pour outside, and I have to take the small dog out to walkies. So
Oh. Okay.
bye.
We will talk.
Bye.
I love you.
Thank you.
Bye. So nice to play with
Bye.
everybody.
Bye. Okay.
I'll fix the overlay. Don't worry.
We're doing it
next?
live.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Who's next? Who has to go to bed next?
It's
No, but-
morning where I'm at.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's Nahiri.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have to-
No,
Here,
but sisters.
Just go.
Okay,
You
yeah.
have to go next,
Because
right?
now
Um,
we went far, and now we gotta come here.
Hi, I'm Fair.
I hate
You
this. I
can
just
find
said
me
it out loud.
You can find me streaming. Wow, he hates me specifically. Good to know. Not denying it.
I
Interesting.
broke it.
I am Fair. You can find me streaming sometimes at twitch.tv/fairbear. But I would recommend just follow me on Twitter because that's where you'll know what I'm doing when I'm doing it. Tomorrow night, you could find me over on Rolling These 20s at 9 p.m. Eastern for the return of our Vampire the Masquerade campaign, Philly by Night, story told by Dimbles and Dice. Thursdays, you can find me on the Greater Restoration Crew at 8 p.m. Eastern for our Titan's Grave campaign. And then, yeah, I have some other stuff coming up. Just follow me on Twitter. It's easier that way.
Yeah.
Jordan.
Hi, I'm D&D Jordan Lee. I know how to talk. It's fine. I'm a Twitch variety streamer. I also do a lot of charity streaming. In fact, you really liked seeing Dimples run this fantastic one-shot. Dimples will actually be running a Vampire the Masquerade one-shot next Sunday for Color of Change as we do our third charity stream of the year. We are very close to 10K raised for the year, which is amazing. You can find me on Monday nights over on Mini Terrain Domain. I play a very different character from Kusara, and it's an absolute blast. So that is at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Times over there. Otherwise, I'm normally found playing with Dimples and Josh and a few folks a lot of Dead by Daylight and talking about how it relates to D&D, and it's a fun time. So thank you, Dimples, for inviting me.
Of course.
I'll also be at the Color of Change event.
Yes, you will,
But-
Bear Bear.
it matters more that Dimples is running a vampire.
Oh, stop.
Excuse me.
No, I'm
No.
serious. I'm serious. You're such a good storyteller.
I will say this.
I just do shenanigans.
If you watch Philly by Night, there's some tie-in. That's all I'm saying.
Here we go again.
I'm gonna do a side note. It is equally important that Fairbear is there because I would not be having an amazing time if Fairbear was not there. So like,
Yeah.
Hey. No, I
Okay.
shout out Fair all the time. Fair gets to come over here all the time.
I
I'm
know.
always on this channel. Basically, don't even follow my channel. Just follow Dimples because
Oh
I'm
my
here
God,
more
stop
often than I'm
it.
on my own channel.
Cinziak.
Okay, so first thing, hi, Cinziak still, and here on Twitch as such. But I promise y'all there would be a not dramatic reading, but a reading of
Can
all
it be
the things
dramatic,
that I
though?
put in this bag of holding that I bought. So let's talk about what
Can it be dramatic though?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I can, however,
Here we go.
I can read it in this tone of voice if
Yes,
you would like
perfect.
to read the entire contents of the bag.
I feel like Mufasa's speaking to me from the heavens right now.
yes.
So,
It's our dad.
We were
our dad.
provided 4 free magical items and $10,000. So, for the magical items I brought along, we had, I just got an amulet of health, gauntlets of ogre strength, and flying boots. Now, that being said, what did I use the money to buy? We bought a wand of magic detection, we bought a wand of secrets, we bought a wand of magic missiles. I bought a 4th level scroll and a 6th level scroll. I bought caltrops, manacles, healing potions, a portable ram, holy water, chains, ball bearings, alchemist fire, and a potion of heroism.
I'm just over here like, when I'm watching y'all pick your items, I just want to be like, oh.
I bought potions of greater healing, and then I bought potions of just normal healing just in case. And I was just kind of like, I think this should cover everything that we have, including, are we being chased? Are we going to be dealing with like people who are trying to come after us? Do I need to set up like a whole Home Alone moment or whatever? So like we were just waiting for everything. Because all I can think is, okay, so I'm a wizard, right? But what if I don't have magic? I still have to be smart.
I like
I
how
was I was waiting for you to say "in a partridge in a pear tree" at the end of
Oh my
on the
God.
entire list. I just want you
Oh.
to know that.
not a
Oh, hold
person-
on. I forgot. There are some extras here. Let me put the voice back
Back
on.
on. I also bought a lantern and a hunting trap.
just in case.
Just in case a hunting trap was needed.
You know what? He didn't
Because
buy.
it was like either do I use the spell slot for alarm or do I put a hunting trap in front of the portcullis and hope something steps in it?
Don't
You're
have
not
to
wrong.
use
Wait
a
to
spell slot for
or
alarm.
use a
It's
hunting
a
trap.
It's a ritual.
ritual.
Yeah, but sometimes
like I'm a wizard. I know this.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
you don't
sometimes you don't got
time.
10 minutes to
That's
spare.
true.
though.
Yeah.
10 minutes exactly.
See,
I also,
But you have to set the freaking trap for also
No.
10 minutes.
I mean, for that matter, I also just decided to bring catnap as a spell just in case we had to deal with a long battle but couldn't sleep.
Oh my God.
you know, he didn't say partridge in a pear tree, but one of the items I did buy was a figurine. One of
Wondrous
those
figurine?
figurines- a wondrous figurine, which was an onyx dog that I was going to.
Oh.
I feel bad that y'all didn't get to use
didn't
all
get to
your
fight.
items. 'Cause
Hey,
we
now
spent
we
so
get part
long in the
two.
chat.
Well, here's the thing though, like this really wasn't meant for y'all to fight. So like I wanted y'all to feel powerful as fuck, but also
And then
I
do
wanted
nothing with that.
I wanted that power to make y'all feel incredibly confident
Invincible.
that you could
Yeah.
handle everything. And you could, but the thing that you
Doesn't
had
mean
to
you can
handle
make everything better.
was not able to be fixed with spells or
I
items
only-
or anything.
I only play D&D to fight. Just
Yeah,
kidding.
get with the program. Okay, we're getting derailed. Let me bring us back to the rails because I've been doing a great job of that this evening.
Heck yeah.
Which is that Sunray hasn't got a chance to shout
Oh,
himself
No,
out.
not at all.
Hello, my name is Ray. You can find me on Twitch. I am a singer on here on Twitch at wow, I forgot my own username, Sunray_music. So if you want to catch some tunes, listen to some music, you can do that. I go live quite a lot actually, around 8 p.m. Eastern time usually, weekdays, and Sunday I do Sunday Sunray. Uh, for some more music, but this Sunday Sunray actually because of Halloween, I will probably be playing some horror game, probably Phasmophobia. I don't freaking know. Or we can play together. That's gonna be awesome. By the way, I want to say thank you for Red and Dimples for asking me, because this is my first ever D&D stream game.
Oh,
So
we're having you.
yes,
Yes.
you just pop my D&D stream cherry. There you go.
Ooh, interesting.
Yep.
You know, that is actually not that bad compared to some of the other things that have been said tonight. So I'm fine.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
fine.
So if you want this and that and again, you probably can just message me on Twitter, as Rage Music, to if you guys want me to in your D&D game again or not,
Yes.
it's up to you.
No, do it.
Do it.
Do
Do
the
it.
thing.
That's it. Oh, also, I wanted to say something. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna give you all the backstory of Tiran,
Oh.
but I'm just gonna give you
Yes, please.
one item that Tyrion has that he's secretly hiding behind under his hair, which is a headband of intelligence. So he's not intelligent at all. So the
Oh my
thing
god.
that makes him powerful is all his master. So yeah, that's it.
Oh my god, Dimple sent me the backstory you sent him, and we about cried laughing. It was amazing.
Yes.
And I'm like,
Oh
you
my
have to
God,
bring
I
this
wanna
character
know.
back.
Yeah, this
I
character
need
has to come back.
Yeah.
Well,
I need
Well-
a part 2. I need a part 3. I need
Yeah.
a lot more.
Yeah. Can this just be a camp?
Yes.
Can this be a campaign?
Please.
oh,
I make
come
no
on.
promises on this.
Oh my god. Well, we're not very good at necessarily managing our time to like tightly
As you
bound
can see.
boxes.
What if I-
So,
Oh, I can't make
long-term
that
campaigns
promise and
might
keep
be
it.
better.
Red.
I read. I wrote this last night. So all going off of the rails was my fault mostly. Because I knew what would happen. I made that tavern scene. Well, I didn't quite expect y'all to behave so poorly in public, but
Have
Hey!
you met any of us? Come on,
Did I
you
not
knew.
blow
You knew
my flute correctly?
when you Red. When you and Dimples put this group together, y'all knew exactly what the fuck was up.
we knew.
I
Y'all
was
knew it was going
hoping
on.
Salem knew, okay?
that y'all
like,
all
literally.
would mesh, and I was very pleased.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I write stuff. I write books. I write adventures. I run multiple campaigns and one shots. Usually, I one shot everything I run is this chaotic. And I may be running a campaign on this channel come next year, but I'll probably also be joining a campaign
Yes.
on this channel that Dimples is running. And
Yes, since we're
as
here,
well. So
I
basically, just find me here is what I'm saying.
yeah, I suspect just this is going to be something that's happening, but I'm going to be opening up slots for Sunday game. It's going to be the Wilds Beyond the Witchlight campaign,
Ooh.
and I'm be looking for players. And it's probably going to have to happen post PAX, just because of how busy I am. But that is definitely a thing that I'm putting together. But yeah, y'all can find me here, Doubles and Dice. I'm all over the place. I will be next week over on D&D Jordan Lee's channel, running games, playing in games. It'll be a fun time. We'll be raising money for Color Change. I'll be the next week after that. I will be on Roll20Con. I'll be a storyteller for
Yes.
Vampire the Masquerade there. I am on Rolling These 20s as a storyteller for Vampire the Masquerade Saturday nights at 9 p.m. Eastern Time.
If you're going to PAX Unplugged, he will be on several panels there and
Yes.
running some games for Gehenna Gaming.
Yes. So I'm very
You can
busy
talk
person.
to me. I have his cards. I am his manager.
That's actually true. But that's it. Before I leave, I just want to thank everybody who joined us. I know we ran over.
No,
I
thank
appreciate
you.
y'all so much.
No,
thank you for everybody who's
This is
agreed to
so
play
much
with
fun.
us.
You guys
I
are
really do
amazing, by the
appreciate
way.
it because you don't have to say yes to these things. But I just want to have fun with my friends, and y'all make my gaming better. So
Prince, you know I'm
Appreciate
always
y'all.
gonna say, you know I'm always gonna Prince, you know I'm always gonna say yes. You know I'm always gonna say
Same.
yes. Come on. It's not even a question. Red was
Same.
like, hey, and I was like, yep, let's do it. I don't know what you're asking me, but let's go.
You know what? I'm not I like people. I'm not about to waste time trying to find people to raid. Unless y'all got somebody in mind, I'm gonna call this a night. Thank y'all again. We'll see y'all.
Josh is on.
Josh? Oh, then we'll raid Josh.
Josh is
That's
live.
fine.
Yeah.
Easy.
And playing some Dead by Daylight.
Who's
There we
playing
go.
some dividends?
We'll do that.
Yeah.
Go to our ending screen. If you stayed around for the ending screen, it's super cool. I hope you like it. Have a good night, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Y'all, I'm so